But they are so cute and so small.
And so tiny and fluffy and little balls of fun. Mine are 1 next weekend. On Saturday.
Oh shit.
Yeah! The 12th.
Did not realize that. As far as I'm concerned, they're still new little babies.
They'll always be boys.
Look at how big she is!
Nope. Tiny little baby cat.
Look at how big you are! Yeah! Yeah, my
Itty
floofy
bitty baby.
doofy. My floofy doofy, you're a big girl and you're almost 1 year old. Yes, you are, my floofy doofy. Yeah! I'm sorry, you can go get comfy again. Your ears all tucked. Go. My girl. Yeah. I was really descriptive of my announcement.
A lot of shit.
Yeah!
Which is accurate.
Yeah!
Very accurate.
I saw some shit, they did some shit, and now they want the answers to some shit.
Shit.
They also just want to scream shit.
Yeah.
Why is One Piece trending?
Because it's dead. I mean, Michael Caine and Final Fantasy XIV are trending for me. I should play.
Hi. Sorry.
Hello.
I thought I was ready, and then I kept remembering 5 other things that I needed to do.
Yeah.
Moving things out of the dog's reach. Because that's a thing. We Gucci?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
You're
The new dark mode is so pretty.
See, I'm on the fence about it, because the more I use it, the less I like it. And I never thought I'd say that.
I just like that my character sheet doesn't look janky anymore because of my third-party app.
Can you send me a screen grab of how yours looks to you?
Like my
I can do
character
that.
sheet?
Yeah!
Yeah, hang on.
Okay, no. Okay, it does look like that. Okay, I wasn't sure. I just wanted to make sure that my shit wasn't full jank too, because I'm not sure I like the bubbles. You know, like the rounded ends.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
how
I
I
get
feel
that.
about it. And not having like the lines under like your hit point maximum and stuff. I don't like that either.
Just the
But that's
little
just my
things.
OCD. Like the divisions
Like
of
the little
things.
lines you can tell like where you're supposed to type it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's just
Yeah.
my OCD.
That's
Like
okay.
I like the dark mode because
My
it's
tier was
not
too low.
blinding me anymore. But like you know,
Yeah, it's not every time you open your character, she just.
I apologize in advance that the maps are not in dark mode. I'm sorry. So you will
Yeah.
still get blinded by maps.
Oh no, that's fine.
I don't even know how that works.
I don't know.
I could do it. I could make it happen.
I didn't know that you could.
I can. Because I
Depending
am
what
magic.
you use. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can make most of them, but
Oh yeah, no, I don't fucking bother either. I've never bothered. The maps are gonna be white. Sorry guys.
whenever I used like Dungeon Painter, I just have it
Yeah.
set like naturally black background on everything just to just in case.
I has angel cake.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Yes, we eat angels here.
Yes, we
Mhm.
do. Wait, what? Alarmed
Concerned.
rattan noises?
Technically, Ratana isn't an angel.
No, this is true.
It stops some people from calling her one.
Common folk these days, huh?
I know.
You don't
They
know
just...
anything. You just lump all the races together. If you
I
have
know.
them. Okay. So, the only real things that I have to say is that next session is going to be Fucky Wucky time zones. Because it's literally the weekend between our two zones changing.
What can you
So-
do, eh?
It'll likely be that session will be an hour earlier UK time. Or, well, there'll be an hour discrepancy, one way or another.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
The UK time will be weird. The normal time will be America time because I'll wiggle around you guys because there's 3 of you and 1 of me. Whatever way it works. It'll be on Twitter.
Yeah.
I can't right now. I've already turned on rattan brain, so I can't. The 9 intelligence is here.
Find it on Twitter.
Rock's brain has been in full effect since yesterday. So.
Which is right there in my
Um,
chat.
the only other thing is that the first weekend in April might have to wiggle.
Okay.
Because my family have decided they wanted to invite themselves to my house that weekend. So we'll
They
see
like
what
doing
happens.
that.
Oh,
What
I
is
know.
up with family?
Right?
They just invite themselves. They want to see you all the time.
Thank you.
Fools.
That would be April the 9th. Or no, April the 10th.
What?
That would be April the 10th.
No, April 3rd.
First.
Wow.
First Sunday
What?
in the month.
I was looking at Saturdays for a second. Sorry.
So yeah, it would be
Oh,
April
Bernie.
3rd. Would be the weekend that might have to wiggle
We're
because I
with
think
it today.
my family are coming down on the 2nd and staying till the 5th.
Okay.
So
I will say I can't do if we want to try and shift it earlier. I can't because I'm actually playing it in person with my friends at home, which has
Oh,
never
that's
happened
kinda
before.
cool.
Oh, that's
that's kind of cool.
Yeah. So
My tea is hot.
yeah, we're trying to
Um.
play before my
but
one
we'll-
of them moves to Chicago.
Aw. Well, good luck to you. But yeah, we'll wiggle it. We'll again Twitter. We announce shit on Twitter all the time.
Mhm.
Again,
So if you're-
Twitter.
So if you're not following the Twitter, you're missing out on all the actual important information. Like, you know, scheduling conflicts and
Yeah.
in-character tweets and in-character tweets from NPCs that people haven't met yet.
Right, that scare all of us half to death.
It's fun.
That suddenly blows up the active game chat. That's just like,
Yeah. Yes.
So it's really funny because the first time I ever did it, literally all three of you at the same time in my DMs like, what the fuck? And I was
think
like,
my exact words were, "What enter was that fucking tweet?"
yeah. And then I was like, I wonder how long this will take for the one I posted like last week. And I was like, let's see.
I've just kind of like desensitized myself to it because at this point, like, I know you're just fucking with us.
But yeah, so like if you want to see in character and NPC tweets, that happens.
And
in
there's
Twitter,
character
too.
art and our character playlists, except for Fern, because Fern didn't do one yet.
Damn it, Fern.
God damn it, Fern.
You
There's
know,
2 NPC playlists on there.
Hey,
There
more
could
than
be
2.
4.
There could be.
There could be like 4 or 5 actually.
Damn it,
Um,
Fern.
you know, it'll happen eventually.
So like we're coming up for year 2 of the campaign.
And Fern
I
still
haven't been
doesn't
here
have a
that long.
playlist.
I haven't been here that long.
yeah.
I know you haven't, but you know, I'm just like anticipating time frames here. You could be like year 3 or 4 if we get that far.
Oh, I hope so.
Well, we'll see.
I never want to stop playing this game. I never want to stop.
Concerned
Another thing-
DM noises.
No, because I did say like after we'd finish this story, so to speak, that we'd take a break and I'd write more.
Yeah.
Um,
Level 20 Rattan, please. It's my dream.
I mean, you're not gonna. I'm not gonna straight jump you into level 20 shit.
No, I mean, thank you. I would like the whole like growth process between like level 9 and 20, but like, I would like to be there one day.
Providing you don't all die a horrible fiery death.
I
Let's be
can
real,
fix
that's gonna
that.
be Rax.
I can fix that,
Provided you're alive.
and provided it's 1 minute.
Anyway.
Until I get level 5 spells. I don't know how the fuck that happens. I got level 13. I got a ways to go. Don't die.
Didn't you just get 3?
The only reason I know it's only 15 is because I get Dimension Door and Banish for class spells at level 13. That's the only reason I know that.
Oh, good lord.
But yeah, don't die, because, you know, there's like a time limit on how long I can fix that. Also, don't get anything important
Stuff up
severed,
your
because I
ass.
can't fix that.
That works too.
Yeah.
Um,
Anything you need to live, keep that intact.
I want to play a small trigger warning because there will be references to what happened last session at the start of this session. Last session was deep, dark, and heavy at the end of it, and not in the fun way. So if you do intend to go back and watch the VODs or anything, A, sorry that you went through that. B, hope you saw the trigger warning. C, light
Yeah.
trigger warning on today.
Trigger
But yeah.
warning, violence, torture.
Yeah, torture being the main
Fiends.
one.
I mean, trigger, you know, content warning every time you come to this game. There's violence, strong language, adult content.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's an
I'm
18
good.
plus
I'll
stream,
do
guys.
that.
18 plus stream, guys.
Yep.
It's funny, every time I like transport it over to YouTube and I'm trying to like make the change to add it to the playlist, it's like, hey, you need to say if this is for kids or not. And I'm like, every time the answer is no.
No. Yeah. So sorry.
And yeah, we practice like safety measures, so we all know where each other's boundaries are, and we have the EXO system, and we did aftercare, and we all had conversations about it.
You cut out for a second there, at least on my end.
I did.
Not
No,
for
Yeah, it
me.
might have been my headset
not for
working.
me.
Nope.
It's my
It's you.
headset working.
But yeah, other than that, it's I
Yeah,
guess
please don't ever think that we like do stuff and it's like, no, you will be okay with this. We have a system where like if you're not, it's like, hey, no, thank you.
Yep, and I don't even need a reason. I just need the X, and I will move on. Won't ask questions. Won't say who it was. You know.
We will try to extricate ourselves from that scene as quickly and naturally as possible.
Yeah. So I don't think we mentioned it at the end of last episode. So, ta-da!
I mean, at the end of last session, we were all just kind of like,
yeah. I spoke about it on Twitter.
Yep.
So if you're not following the Twitter, sorry,
still in my chat. Also, if you are in my Discord, because I do stream it, I do try to do a good job of keeping you guys informed of schedule changes and shit like that. It's been a little bit wonky the past couple of weeks, but I do try to keep you guys informed. So if you're not following the Twitter for whatever reason, maybe you don't have one, but you're
Get
in
one.
Discord. If you don't have a Twitter, get one so you can follow our page.
Don't get Twitter. It's not worth it.
No, it's really not. But if you do, for whatever reason, not have a Twitter, but you are active in Discord, you can join there, and I will do my best to keep you updated.
Yep.
I can't speak for some, because I don't fucking know.
My Twitter? Yeah. Well, not Twitter. My Discord? I don't have one. Don't worry about it.
There you go.
Also, my Twitter. Don't follow that either.
I mean, I think there's more risk of my Twitter because I literally retweet porn. So... So yeah, follow their Twitter, not mine.
Moving on!
Come on!
We're all 18 plus here.
I know.
I think we
We have
reiterated the
nothing.
fact that this is 18 plus. Right
Oh,
from-
I know. I know.
Yep. Anyway.
Now that it's 4:30.
Yeah. Now they've given everyone time to show up.
I've stalled plenty, so I continually put off doing recap.
Yeah, get on it.
Now you gotta do a recap! Ta-da!
Yeah, hooray. Alright, so last session we started off right after we'd spoken with the leaders after our encounter with Bailey and her crew, and we started off last time heading back to our house so that we could kind of pack up and figure out what the hell we wanted to do at this point. Next. So we went down, and in starting to pack up our stuff, we made the huge mistake of giving a wizard money to go buy spell components. And
Is that a mistake?
well, he seemed a little bit too excited. Anyway, so he went off to go pick up a bunch of components and stuff so we can try and keep ourselves relatively informed moving forward about some people's whereabouts. Cassian had a little bit of a proposition as well in terms of us finding out some more information on Saran, and basically the stipulation on that was we wouldn't remember who gave us the information or where we were when we received it, but we would have the information. So we all kind of thought about it for a little bit and ended up agreeing on it, and spent a decent amount of time kind of packing up, getting our stuff together, and heading off to go to a new... Or no, sorry. On the way there, we also stopped in the barracks. I forgot about that. But we continued to go to the new house and had dinner and drinks and hung out, asking various questions and talking about what we wanted to do next. Following the next day being the interrogation, talking to Brimstone, seeing if Solaris had gotten anything from him at the very least. And knowing that, we had to go pretty early in the morning. Everybody except for Rax turned in a little early and went to sleep. The following morning, everybody got woken up, whatever. And basically, like, a bunch of anime characters grabbed breakfast and sprinted away from the house like kids who were late. Made our way up to the castle, and out front was a frustrated Solaris because she hadn't gotten any information. So, in an effort to try and get something, the party decided to go in and try their own hand at interrogating Brimstone. Starting off with a bang, Cassian modified his memory to make him think that he was a friend who just appeared in front of him, fed him a healing potion, and was trying to get him out of there. Not so much buying it, still having just a lot of discrepancies in his own head. He didn't fully trust Cassian, along with also still being tied up. After a short back and forth, he kind of recognized that there were other people in the room as well, and Rattan ended up getting involved, casting a few commands, some Zone of Truths, and kind of forcing him to give us something. During that, we did get a decent amount of generic information, such as Bailey being Nathan's sister, Saran being his mentor, and things similar to that. He ended up actually activating some sort of thing on his tongue where he had this burn mark, I think you said, engraved in it, and he broke it, which caused his tongue to just continue bleeding, from what it seemed. Thinking it was a curse, Cassian called that out. Rax tried to get rid of it. That didn't work. Rattan ended up casting a Dispel Magic, which luckily did. So his sort of last resort not working, he was kind of just dodging questions for a little bit longer before they got to a point where Rax was directly asked a question, and he decided to use an ability that he'd been kind of saving, and learned that apparently Nathan's #1 goal is to take out Kess's people, from what they could understand. And after a couple minutes of just back and forth, the party left the room, spoke to Solaris, Cassian and Rax made their way outside, and Rattan had a bit of a heart-to-heart with Solaris, discussing what just happened and where Rattan kind of stood on it. And that's about all I got.
The only thing you forgot was Rattan traumatizing a child when she flew onto a ship to hire bounty hunters.
That was the other
Casually.
thing. Right.
Casually.
And also her getting headbutted multiple times in the interrogation.
Yeah.
That was a very important thing to add.
I
and
have 3
apologize.
points of damage.
But yeah, so you're all outside the prison, standing in front of, well, Rattan will be coming up the stairs, standing in front of the solid steel door. In the brisk spring morning in Myrnilla, as the sun has finally started to crest over the horizon, and the breath of fresh air is probably a saving grace to you all right now, and the slap of the coldness in the bite of it is definitely bringing you to your senses from what just transpired. Cassian and Rax, you hear Rattan coming up the stairs, a couple of minutes behind you. And you can hear, sorry, excuse me, the sound of the soldier drills happening across. You're sort of like, Rattan, you would know, you're closer to the harbor at this point where the prison is, because it's easier to deport people if you need to. On the other half of the section in the sort of second inner ring, you know that there is the training field and, you know, the big open space where you go through your drills, you know, sword
Yeah,
stances,
the
pole
muster
dance.
field.
Yeah, basically. And then beyond that is where the barracks hut actually is. So with the quiet of the morning, between the stillness in your mind filled, like, musted over with trauma, the sound of the crashing waves against the dock, and then the sound of just chanting and metal clashing. Even though most people would consider this quiet, it is loud for you guys right now, because there is just a lot in your heads. Rattan, you make it up the stairs. Solaris does not follow you.
You see her come walking up the stairs, and she's staring at the hand that she had used to grip Brimstone's face to keep him from biting his tongue off, and she's just kind of staring at it because the blood is still on her hand. And she has her mask on, and she's just kind of staring at it. She goes, Cassian, I really hate to ask you, but, can you please get him off of me?
I'll prestidigitate it off of her. If any of us have blood or anything on us, just clean us off and just like.
Easy enough. Yep, no problem.
And when it's gone, you see like a noticeable, very slight relaxation in her posture. Like she's not fully like decompressed, but it was a small amount of the weight gone. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, I can't get us to Kagabian today, so we have one more day here.
Maybe an opportunity to do any last minute things that we can get done here before before we leave.
I don't know what we can do, but we can send some messages letting people know we'll be headed to Kagabian.
I think that would be a good idea. I should also probably formally request leave from the city again. Not just disappear. Might be bad form.
Well, I think they're aware that you aren't going to be staying here, but
I know, but it's the... I wouldn't feel good about it just disappearing.
Should we just head back to our place for the time being?
We can.
Don't really know what to do.
Huh?
I don't know what else to do.
We can figure it out when we get back.
Alright, we'll leave tomorrow then. I'll start walking back to the house.
Rex is going as well.
You do know that you can walk along the dock if you want to, because your house is dockside front.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to walk along by the edge of the sea rather than through the city, you're more than welcome to. It would take less time.
Definitely need to get some fresh air as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. And unfortunately you are on the western side of the continent, so the sun's not rising on your side. Sorry. But you know, the view over the ocean is beautiful. There looks like there's a little sort of like speckle of cloud here or there. Perhaps maybe there's a very distant rain out somewhere over the ocean. But other than that, it's a beautiful morning. you can see that any of the shop fronts on the docks are almost ready for business. You know, anything that wasn't like breakfast stuff or early morning food markets are now opening up.
Somehow
there.
food is not appetizing right now.
Good thing you got your Cinnabons on the way there.
Yeah.
But there's, you know, the standard dock hands preparing for intake of, well, I mean, it's what, Tuesday? Well, it was
Yes.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday.
Monday?
It would be Monday.
Monday.
Yeah, so, you know, they're preparing to send any last visitor boats out or receive any new visitors coming in. And they don't really seem to be bothered or bother you on your way through. You get back home okay. Luna is clearing up from breakfast. You know, putting away the dishes that she's done. She's made all the beds. She's just, you know, doing what she can. Frisia is still snoring upstairs. But she hears you all come in and she comes out from the kitchen. And she sort of dusts herself off and she's like, so, how did it go?
Is there like some kind of in relation to like where we are, like as she's coming out to greet us, is there like some kind of like table, cabinet thing?
So what it is it's the entry hall with a coat rack, and then you go immediately into the lounge with the fireplace on the opposite end from the door, a couple of sofas and a coffee table, and then there's 2 armchairs set up by a chessboard, which is ready to play, and then there's like, you know, the standard like display table, hallway tables, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the long thin tables that you put like a fucking letters and shit in.
So she's going to pretty like almost like she grasps what Luna's saying, and there's a recognition that she's being spoken to and has been asked a question, but it's almost like she's on autopilot, and she starts to walk into the living room, sits down on one of the couches by the couch or chair, whatever that's by the coffee table, very promptly lifts up her hand, takes off her mask, and unceremoniously, like normally when she takes it off, she just kind of like lightly sets it down. It's very much like a clack as she sets it down and just kind of like leans forward, puts her head in her hands, and kind of like scruffs her hair as if she's trying to come to grips with what just happened.
Cousin just looks at her and just shakes his head. Kind of like a grim face.
It was like a very... Oh, sorry, go.
Rax walks by, kind of like an empty expression, and said, well, we got some answers. And he walks upstairs to the room. Sorry.
No, it's okay. She gives like a very slow and understanding nod. And then she disappears into the kitchen. You hear her open a cupboard, close it. You hear the sound of water filling a cup. And then she brings it out. She hands one to you, Cassie, and she hands one to you. She sets it down on the table next to you.
Mumbles what could be thank you.
Yeah, just not. I'm not really sure what I can do for any of you right now, but if there's anything you need.
Thanks. Is there a place that we can just like forget about everything that happened this morning?
Depends on how you want to do that. Rattan says that she's like hanging her head.
Yeah, and Luna sort of gives like a half chuckle at that too.
It's like not worry about anything, just decompress.
Well, there
Waves
are...
a hand as if to reinforce what she said.
You could go to a bar, or you could go get a massage and have a bath and some essential oils or whatever, if that's your thing. I don't know.
You know, I think that's gonna be my thing right now. I don't really feel like drinking.
I applaud that. For what it's worth. Well, in about an hour, the bathhouse opens. You go get a massage. They've got, and she kind of dips a head to her tan. I know you know, but for their benefit, they've got indoor and outdoor. The outdoor one is communal. The indoor ones are separated to male-female, which means they're more popular because they're more private. But the outdoor one, in a weird kind of way, is more private because no one really uses it. So if you needed to talk about things, I'd suggest the outdoor one, and at this time of day, you'll be fine. Massage tables, mud baths, yoga.
Rattan, like, very dignantly, without lifting her head, very reminiscent of someone else who said this same sentence earlier. I will not do yoga.
I will do yoga for sure.
It's very good for centering yourself.
It is good. I'll be doing that.
You know, I think they'd find it amusing if a Dragonborn tried it.
Oh,
Rex is upstairs. He hasn't come down yet.
There's a
Oh, no,
very
she
like,
knows.
abrupt, loud snort from Rattan, as if she's just visualized Rax trying to balance and do yoga.
Then,
And
like,
then she kind
casting...
of like stops and perks up her hand and goes, I wonder if the tail would help with balance.
You could ask him? I'm surprised you don't know if you've been traveling together.
The time that I've been with Rax, I've never once seen him do yoga, so I feel like that's not a thing that I would know.
Well, I'm gonna fetch him a glass of water and let him know you intend to go to the bath.
Yeah.
And she disappears into the kitchen, repeats the process, and is gonna head upstairs.
thank you.
As soon as she leaves the room, this might seem like a really stupid question. But are you okay?
No.
Yeah, me either.
That was a lot. It was a lot. Just to even see them in that state when we first got there.
I know.
Tried to make it a little bit better, but I don't think it worked.
I don't think anything that we could have done would have made it better. Damage is already done.
Yeah. But I'm looking forward to washing it all off. Literally and figuratively. The baths.
Can't say I blame you.
Hmm?
Can't say I blame you.
I'm gonna pause you there because I don't know if Rex is gonna come downstairs.
Yep.
So Luna makes her way upstairs to you, Rex. And she knocks like on the bedroom door. And you just hear her voice faintly from the other side. I hope I'm not intruding.
He'll say, "You're not. Come in." He's
And
just
she
sitting on
does.
the floor.
And she walks in and she sets the glass of water down on the floor next to you and then sits down next to you. And she crosses her legs. So they're intending to go to the bathhouse if you want to join them. They were amused by the idea of you doing yoga. Kind of lightened the mood. Sorry to use your name to do that.
He's like, as he's kind of like reading and doing what he was doing, he goes, "Well, I haven't done it in a long time."
Oh, so you have done yoga.
He like pauses in what he's doing and he looks over. He's like, Yes, I've done quite a bit of yoga actually. And he gestures over to Frisia asleep on the bed. They really like their yoga.
Quite. Well, they'll be leaving, and if they want to get there when it opens, you should probably leave after you finish your water. But, you know, it opens in half an hour. You should probably, I don't know, prepare for that mentally.
And he's just, as he's getting back into what he was doing, he says, I'm working on it. Trying to get my mind off of it. But once I'm done with this, we can go.
Well, I don't know what this, and she gestures to what you're doing, is, and I don't need you to tell me. You can do whatever you need to, but I will say that locking yourself away from the people closest to you is not the way to go about that. This looks like something you need to talk about, and I don't even know what happened. So, I'm gonna go back downstairs. If you need anything, I'll be down there. Your companions are there too. Having a, and she kind of lifts her head a little bit as if she's listening. Having a little heart to heart. So maybe you should, like, you know. But, you know, I'm not stepping on toes, I'm just giving advice. Bless you, child. Sorry, my cat is sneezing. I don't know if you can hear
I can hear it.
Hear it.
Oh, bless you. Are you okay? Good. Yeah, I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm not intending to step on toes, but you know, having a heart to heart and a little cuddle isn't a bad thing. And if you need anything, just call on me. And she gets up and she leaves.
Yep.
And she comes back down the stairs.
He'll
There's
continue
that
doing what
one
he's doing.
fucking creaky step halfway up the stairs that she hits on her way down.
Mhm. He's gonna continue and finish doing what he was doing. It takes him about 20 minutes.
Yep.
But you guys don't hear, like, zoo noises, so you can probably make your own assumptions. So, he'll be down, like I said, in about 20 minutes.
Yeah. Not okay. Hopefully it will be.
I mean, I've seen some terrible things, and like to think that I'm mostly okay. As awful as it sounds, you get over these kinds of things eventually. I mean, not really get over them, but come to grips with them.
Yeah. I don't know if I really ever come to grips with that. You know, I'm also not a soldier.
I know, that's why I asked. Things that I'm a little numb to. Can't expect the rest of you to be numb to.
I don't think anyone should be numb to what's going on
That
down
being
there.
said, I was not that
Oh,
I'm
okay.
saying
Just-
all of this really bad.
Just, yeah, okay. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Yeah, I feel the need to specify and you see her kind of like pause for a moment.
You don't have to specify.
Well, I feel like I do. And she picks up her cup and takes a big drink of water. I would never do anything like what was done down. I would never do what I threatened. I felt vile the minute I said it. And with Rax, it's different. I've been traveling with him longer. I would certainly hope that he knows that, but you and I, we don't know each other that well, so I want to draw this line for you that I would never. And I am sorry if anything that I did in that room upset you or crossed a line.
I appreciate it. I believe you.
No, and she kind of like stares at her hands, which you can tell are kind of shaking at this point. When I first got the gifts that I have, I was so excited at the prospect of all the good things that I could do with them. I wouldn't say that I wasn't determined beforehand, but it almost made it, I don't know, it pushed me further. And I always knew that, well, you know, a weapon in itself isn't inherently bad. It's only good or bad depending on the person who's using it. I've said that to you. I don't think I realized until now how easy it would be to do bad with the things that I have. I only ever considered the good that I could do with them.
I think it's,
And to be honest, now I'm a little terrified.
I think you should be too. I think it's a lesson learned that even people with good intentions can do horrible things.
Yeah.
No one's
And
free from that.
what?
No one's free from that.
No. And I guess I was a fool or naive or both to not realize that of myself until now. And I have this new, wonderful gift to give life. Never stop to realize how the denial of death can be a curse just as much as it is a blessing. I knew. I don't think I comprehended. And I have so much more respect for the power the actual power I know I have now. The trust that was put in me when I was given these abilities.
Anything came out of today, you got a very good lesson.
Yeah, I really wish I hadn't had to learn it, but at the end of the day, I'm glad that I did.
Better in this kind of environment than out in the wild, yes.
Guess sometimes most important lessons are the hardest ones to learn.
Is Luna's the one to pipe up? You do realize that usually the people with the greatest ability to save a life are the people who are the most likely to lose one, right? That's just always been the way it is. And you're not the only person who has to come to deal with terms of that. There are healers out there all over our continent and the world who face that daily sometimes. We have medical corps and, warfront medics and just general healers, really, who have the ability to both give and take life basically freely. If you think about it, you're probably the person most versed out of anyone here who would know which way to kill someone.
Yeah, she kind of puts her hands up like, you're not wrong kind of gesture.
Guilty.
Yeah,
So-
she's...
And then she's like, so the fact that you're just coming to terms with this, even though you've been to war, is kind of fascinating, really.
It's not... I came to grips with the responsibility of taking life a long time ago.
Clearly not.
Just because I don't look at it lightly doesn't mean I didn't accept it. I've only just a few days ago learned how to restore life. It's not a thing I've been able to do for a while. So, while I respected it in other people and appreciated the gravity of it, it's another thing entirely when you come to grips with how you could slip.
She kind of gives like a really, almost a nonchalant shrug at what you say. It's amusing, really.
She gives her a look like, what the fuck?
And this is entirely from a scholar's point of view, to witness someone going through this kind of thought process, considering your life was in my hands but days ago.
I'm glad you find it funny.
The study of the human brain and humanoid brain, should I say, is fascinating. And perhaps funny wasn't the term. I'm not laughing at the situation, but it's... yeah, fascinating.
Happy to help, I guess.
Oh no, if I wanted to use a test subject, you'd already be on a medical board with, lobotomy in process. I'm kidding.
Too far for this morning.
Hey, I don't know what happened down there. All I know is that you're all very upset, and I'm doing my best to, not.
Threatening to lobotomize me, probably a little...
I think someone like me could do a lobotomy.
Honestly, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest
Well,
with you. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't actually understand. You know what?
I'm a
Never mind.
librarian. I work with books, not medical tools.
The point is... I don't even know what my point was anymore.
Good! So how about we move on to a lighter topic? Instead of wallowing in self-pity.
Excuse me.
I'm just saying, the more you stick on a topic that's gonna bother you, it's not gonna go away.
Pardon me for trying to verbalize my thought process to someone that I went through it with. That's how I work through things that bother me. I talk them out.
That explains things.
All right. I'm gonna send some messages out.
I'm gonna go check on Rex.
He is busy.
Wonderful. I'm gonna go somewhere else.
I'm just relaying the fact that he said he'd be a while and that he'll come down once he's done.
I'll let him have his time then.
I suggested to him that perhaps it wasn't a good idea to sit on his own and dwell in it, but he said he wanted to take his mind off of it.
Rattan, takes a big sip of water from her cup, sets it back down, kind of stands up and starts pacing in front of the fireplace. Well, I've said as much to him as well before, that if he wanted to talk about things, we were here. Can lead a horse to water, I can't make it drink. Technically I can, but that goes back to my earlier point.
The arcane is really fascinating.
Kind of gives her a very droll look. Now is not the time for the topic about magic and, abuse being fascinating.
All right. I'm gonna send a message to Elizabeth.
Okay.
Oh boy. I'm glad I don't have sending. I wouldn't be able to count and talk at the same time.
Honestly,
I
same.
can, but I can't.
I'd fuck
Every
up how
time I've
many
had to
words
do it, I feel like William Shatner.
Mm-hmm.
Where I have to do it in like bursts of words so I can count them out, and then I pause, and then I continue. There's something on the wing. Oh man. Fucking dog hair all over. I just rebuilt it, and there's dog hair everywhere again.
As is tradition.
As is, so it is written, so it shall be done. As one of them is sleeping on my floor behind me.
Always sleep as close as
Well,
they can.
So like, she's right here. Her head's over here.
Mm-hmm.
Her bed is right there. She's
He's a
on the
ham.
floor.
She wants to be on camera. He knows.
You trying to show off your fancy body? Huh? Yeah! She just perked her head up. What's up, kid? Hi. No, you can go back. I'm sorry, I should not have disturbed. Oh, stretchies. Oh, stretchies. You got sleepy face. I'm sorry. I moved my chair and it disturbed you. Kinda stink. You kinda stink, kid. How many fucking messages is he sending?
I don't know.
Is this like 3?
I think so.
I think this is the 3rd one.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck him up. I don't think they were watching me. Oh, now you're in your bed. Okay, good. Now I'm content with why I disturbed her.
Cassie is a chatterbox today.
Apparently.
Sorry, I let Elizabeth.
Whether you're muted.
So I'm in the room. Did I hear any of this?
Depends on how Zoe wants the spell to be. If it's.
I would say
audible.
like it's up to Cassian whether or not he wants to speak it or mentally think it.
For these, I'll speak it out loud, so it's just.
For fuck's sake.
It's fine. I didn't know that the option. Anyway, it was the gist
You
of
can
the
give me the
conversation.
gist, because she's only like half paying
letting,
attention.
Letting Elizabeth know that we're coming in.
Okay.
Telling Oliver that for some items that will be coming in, and then specific requests to those items.
Okay.
Was a follow up, and then one to Elliot Gemhorn, letting him know that there are people coming towards him about Nathan.
Okay.
So I got 2 more of those sending spells today. If we need to send anything out, or when I take a rest, I can recover and do some more. But at least we
Can't think of anything off the top of my head.
yeah. But if you have anyone, no.
Oh. Stupid question.
Okay.
How willing do you think the Ageless King would be if I requested some Seath grade armor?
At this point, Rex is walking downstairs with a cup of wine in his hand. I don't know, depends how much you're paying, probably.
I mean, that money always.
I would say, proposition it to your king and then have him put in the word for you.
Her.
Have her put in the word for you. I think
Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking.
I think you'll get a stronger
Yeah.
response that way.
I'll do that when I. Yeah.
Would you like me to request an audience while you're off bathing?
Yeah, just maybe let her know that I'm looking to talk.
I'll send word.
I appreciate
How far away is the bathroom here?
it. We should probably leave now.
The other end of the district.
Alright, let's start walking there and get there
Oh,
early.
before we do that, and Rattan starts like rifling through her pack. And she pulls out a rather sizable bag that you can hear like jingling. It's clearly got coin in it. I had to re-divvy the split now that Cass isn't here, and it took me a little bit, but I have everyone share from the dumping the stuff off at the little loop. So I would like to not be carrying this much money on me at one time.
Okay.
So she hands Rax 646 platinum. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can hold on to it if you want.
No,
I
this
thought you
is
didn't
some
want that much
saying
money.
that.
Oh no, I know. This
Fuck
is
it.
Wither. This is Wither being shitty.
And then me being shitty for saying I thought you don't want that much money. Don't worry, you
He
can
doesn't
spend
want
it. You can spend it soon.
Yay!
All right.
And then she is going to hand Cassian 646 platinum, and she's like, I know that I gave you 200 to spend earlier, but we'll just call that a gift.
How much was
Huh?
it? How much was
646 platinum.
it? Jesus. Okay.
And then the two of you can, now that he's walked away, add 7 gold as well, and Rax can have 7 gold, and Rattan will take the 6. So I'll do this.
I'll put it in a sheet for him.
Oh, you're gonna do it already?
Oh wow. Okay.
Plus 7 gold, you said?
Yeah. Because it didn't divide properly, so I had to round it up.
Okey-doke.
So now I have to remove calculator. I had it written down the old split. I didn't write down my money was supposed to be with the new split.
That sounds like
Wait,
a you
wait,
problem. I thought you wrote it down last session. Because you worked it out while we were on a call.
I think this is the right number, but I'm gonna double check.
You do you, boo-boo!
Oh, I didn't write it down. I didn't write it down after I gave Cassian spending money. I was like, wait, that's a big discrepancy. Oh.
Cassian spending money.
And then I also paid Akane and Cascade. So
You sure did.
that was the thing.
Well, you paid Akane.
Yeah, so that was the thing. So the number that I originally saw was the old split, which was $4.85 a piece. So that was what fucked me up.
I see. So you finish your relative drinks. Are you guys just going standard affair, or are you taking anything with you? Taking your bags with you? You taking any
I
weapons?
can't keep my bag of holding tight on me.
Our house already got broke into once. I'm taking everything, and I'm going. I'm not taking my armor off. I'm going. Yeah.
Why don't you just put your armor in the bag?
Because the last time I went somewhere without armor thinking I wasn't gonna get attacked, I got shivved. I'm a
Fair.
little...
On edge.
I wouldn't say paranoid.
Well, it's gonna be a pain in the butt when you're getting to the bath.
I'm with Cassian on this one.
But
You know that they've increased the guard presence because there was an attack in the king's castle.
Fine. Someone help me get this off.
My mage hand will help.
Mage hand, like, undoes a buckle, like, as she's trying to do it, and she's like, oh, fuck!
That's a little bit of a stretch, but I guess it's okay.
For comedic purposes.
I mean, like, Luna looks at herself and she's like, I don't wear armor, not really that great with it. Not my bag. I'd hate to break something.
I mean,
Right.
it's pretty difficult to break, it is enchanted.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on to that thought.
Rax watches amused with the mage hand trying to help.
Rattan is sitting there, like, taking off all of her stuff, literally rolling her eyes at how, like, this has become a thing.
He was gonna offer to help, but Cassian had a better idea.
And she starts grumbling.
You know,
to
if you
herself
both had
something.
mage hand.
She starts grumbling to herself something about armor that can magically pop on and off.
Freecha is just lounging on Rex's shoulder since he came downstairs, and she's just watching amused. And then she realizes that you're all leaving. She goes, "Oh shit! Does this mean I'm left at home alone again?"
Who?
Freesia.
I mean, you're more than welcome to come.
Yeah, but then I'd have to be an owl.
I can make you invisible for like an hour.
It's gonna take us a while to get there. Probably
I
wear
mean,
off by then.
technically, I can do that myself too.
Well,
Be free to get in.
I feel like I'm gonna have to stay at home.
You don't have to.
You're
Unfortunately,
more
like
than
you said, the
welcome
alternative is invisible or owl.
You know, sometimes this deal is not worth it.
That's literally Rattan's response. She just goes,
She doesn't seem like sour about it. She's
"Oh
like,
no, I know," but she's still like,
Rax is unbothered, almost as if she's said this before.
She probably has.
This deal is bullshit.
I can't believe I did this to myself.
Hmm.
well, let's. I mean, you're more than welcome to come.
Yeah. really don't want to be stuck in his like pit stank again, though.
Just fly and be invisible.
Rattan gives Rax a very scolding look.
He looks at you like, sort of like a fuck off. I'm fine. Because he does actually bathe. She's being an ass.
Can you? I don't see why you can't come.
Yeah, I can't make her invisible. If she can and you can, I mean, that's entirely up to you guys if you want to use the spells, but...
Rattan just puts her fingers in her ears and just says, plausible deniability.
Rax makes a face of like hell.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I have my fingers in my ears, so I can't hear what you guys are plotting, so I don't have to lie about it.
Rax
And she says it,
casts
like, way too
message.
loud.
Rax casts message, and it's like, you can hear this, though. I know you can.
You immediately get back, fuck off!
Frisia, during all of this, is going to flit over to Cassian's shoulder and speak in a language that only Cassian is going to understand. Give me a second. God, that language is disgusting on my tongue, and she flies back over.
What did it sound like?
Best way I can
Was it like grunty?
No, it was more like hissy
Ugh.
and like
So parcel tongue.
less snake though. More like a lot of like hissing and harsh words.
Ugh.
Almost
Very,
like the
very-
exact opposite of Celestial.
I know, I was like,
Basically.
Rattan is just like inherently like uncomfortable with the sound of it.
Rax makes a face of like, yuck.
All right.
And then she like tucks herself into like your shirt pocket and rolls up in it and just pretends to be like a scrunched up handkerchief. She takes the tip of her wings
I don't
out
know
to make it
anything.
look like a pocket square.
I don't know anything.
All right. Let's all go to the springs or the spa.
Spa. Took him to the spa.
Spa day.
Spa day.
Spa day. And to be like, Rattan, you know exactly where it is. It is on the
She's been
Ass
there like
opposite
a
end.
couple of times
Yeah,
just
like-
to get away from people.
and it is on the ass opposite end of the
Oh, yeah.
residential district, like all the way the fuck on the other side, like right next to the outer wall. It's literally like
Yeah.
one of the closest buildings to the outer wall in this section of the district. And
Okay.
you can see the smoke rising from the not the smoke, the steam, sorry, specifically, from the outside bath
Mhm.
on your approach, like when you're within like 50 or so feet of it. 50 to 100 feet. You see like the steam coming off the bath, and you hear eventually as you're approaching the sound of flowing water. And the front of it is like, it's an odd building because it's not made the same way as the others. It's made of like this smooth, like teal colored stone that doesn't have the same wood beam supports as the rest of the buildings, and it has a metal, like a silvery kind of metal roof, and a big tall chimney that is pluming smoke, you assume, from the heating for the
Mhm.
water. The front doors are open, and they look like sturdy pale wooden doors that have been left open, and there's a little curtain on either side that's pinned back, that's white in color. And above it, it just says bathhouse. And it doesn't look like it's all that busy. You know, there's the morning old people kind of crowd. You know, the oldie regulars.
Yeah.
You head inside, and it is an elven woman who is behind the desk. She has sort of like grey colored hair that's pulled like haphazardly into some kind of what's meant to be a braid, but half of it sticking out, and just like kind of scruffy. It looks like she just quickly did it and threw it together to
Mhm.
open the storefront. Very, very simple commoner clothes. She's got like an off the shoulder kind of dress with like a corset on it, and it flows down to the floor. And she's just sitting on a stool, like tapping a pen idly as if she's meant to be filling in the book that she's she's on the front desk, but she's not doing it. And she doesn't really seem to pay attention to you walking in.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, can we use the public baths?
You want to use the public bath? That's 5 silver each.
All right. I'll drop. I'll drop
I
2
do have
gold.
silver! Except I accidentally put it in
I
electric.
just
apparently.
dropped 2 gold.
Oh,
And she puts her fingers on it, drags it across the desk. Names?
Cassian.
Mm-hmm. Cassian.
Hart.
Thank you.
Rex.
Right.
Rattan like nudges Rax to get him to answer.
Oh, as soon as Cassian would have probably looked over at him, Keeltar.
Rattan's out here.
Passes?
I mean, Rattan does she have a pass? I don't remember.
No,
Or is it just
Rattan doesn't
like-
need one. Yeah, Rattan doesn't need one.
Rattan just like points at her badge.
I mean, like, you have official documentation, but you don't
Right.
need to carry it.
Right, and she's just kind of like,
And then she takes the other 2 and reads over them and makes sure, like, you know, the names are correct and that you've got the right passes to be in the zone and what have
she
you.
just, my rank?
Yeah. She gives no shits.
It's like the almost like the teenager running the storefront who's like, yeah, whatever.
That's exactly what we're experiencing.
Yep.
What the fuck, child?
The whole thing, like, I don't actually want to be working. I'm just here because my parents made me.
Yeah. That's like this or classes. She hands back your documents. She's like, all right, well, the changing chambers are male, female on the left, female on the right. Personal belongings go in the locker. If you're using a locker, put a copper in it, turn the key. You'll get the copper back after you do it. No weapons, no fighting, no running, no PDA. Standard affair, no alcohol unless bought on the premises. No animals. Sorry.
Rattan's not making a face. Wither's trying not to laugh at that.
I'm laughing at my cat meowing at me. No shoes. And preferably do not contaminate the water.
That's
Don't
Wither, not
piss in the
Rattan.
bath.
No, that's Wither, not Rattan. Because Wither understands. Wither's like,
Yuck.
Wither used to work in a public pool. She gets it.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, so did I.
There are towels by the showers. Please shower before and after you bathe. If you
Sure.
require further services, please come back to the desk and request what you need. Have a nice bath.
Thank you.
And then she leans back and is like you
She's
know,
doing, like,
holding
the-
pen again.
She's like, yeah, I did my roll call. Now, fuck off.
Yeah, leave now.
Hold on, I can't hear.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Maybe. Hello?
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 I can't hear any of you.
Oh boy.
Come
Cat
to
inquire.
Discord.
Panic.
Please hold.
Holding. Don't know what I'm holding on
I
to.
got
but-
it.
Yay!
Yay.
I got it. Yay.
We say thank you.
Okay,
Mhm.
good.
Basically, we were like, she finished her roll, so now you guys can fuck off.
Yeah,
is
like, now
basically
fuck
what-
off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Fuck off so I don't have to pretend to do my job anymore.
mhm.
She goes back to reading her smut or something like that.
Pretending
what
to
she's
study.
doing. Are you trying to look over and see what she's doing?
No, I was just making a joke.
Oh, I would, but I hate this. I hate not playing a nosy character.
I I put a copper in the thing, put my bag in there.
Yeah, I do
and-
the same thing.
Yep.
So do
And
I.
it looks like a sturdy enough lock. Cassian, roll me an Arcana check, please.
Oh.
Sure.
Because your passive actually sees something.
23.
Holy fuck.
Woo!
Awesome.
Woo!
Yay.
First roll of the night coming in strong.
Yeah.
Interesting. Anyway,
I don't know. I'm in a different changing room.
You are. And your changing room is beautiful. There's like potted plants. There's like a little vase, like a white vase with a blue strip that has pink flowers in it, sitting on a table with a cloth over it. There's nice smells, you know.
If Rattan were more
So-
girly, she would give a fuck.
Yeah. There's like
but all it
soap
is
and
is like, huh, nice.
the floors are clean and no, the lockers are well kept. The guys, it's a little bit more grungy. No
Oh,
flowers.
yeah, guys.
Still smells
Minimalist,
nice
I
though.
like it.
Yeah, like it's like the super like fancy like when you're in like the women's bathroom at like a nice like function and it's but unfortunately Rattan's just kind of like, nice.
What are you doing, child? Hold on. Give me a second.
Uh-oh. Child in trouble. I finally got a dice box for the dice that Zoe got me for my birthday.
Mhm.
oh, nice.
Nice.
It's just like a little temporary one until I get a custom one made, but it's got like a little D20 carved on the front, which of course like my lights are blurring out.
Oh yeah.
She was behind my computer tower.
Danger.
Oh, what a
Yeah,
naughty,
it was
naughty
bad.
kitty.
And now I can't hear again.
Oh lovely.
Oh,
Meow! Okay, we
Okay.
good. We good.
That's a
Sorry.
night.
They're
That's a
being
night.
Danger
demons. They're being demons tonight.
For Rattan's reference, or for Widow's
Yes.
reference, I'm assuming that there's like, proper, like, I don't even know what the correct terminology for this would be, but like, so that she's not just like in the public area fucking.
Yeah, there's
titties
cubicles.
out.
Yeah, there's changing cubicles and there's shower
Right.
cubicles.
Right.
So like the showers are individual, and then there's areas that close off that you can change in. That
Right,
are
but then
dry.
I'm talking going into the actual spa, like.
Oh no, you're expected to either hire a bathing suit or go in nude.
Yeah. Yeah. About that.
This is a traditional go in naked bathhouse.
Oh, Rattan would have known that.
Mm-hmm.
That's
But
unfortunate.
does she have her own bathing suit?
Well, so that's the thing.
I would say you don't carry around your own bathing
No,
suit
she
when you're out.
She doesn't. It's not just like, yeah, I've got it. Kind of
So you
thing.
can buy a
anybody
very,
would
very
have one, it would be
non-flattering one.
Yeah, but she'd rather do that than have her fucking titties out in front of her friends. Like, don't get me wrong, she's comfortable with you guys, not enough to like, yeah, like, woo!
It's a very, very, very unflattering.
Yeah, it's like the ones that you get like for gym class. in
Basically,
high
yeah.
school.
Yeah.
She ain't doing it.
It's
Yeah.
like
It's either that or like wrapping herself in a towel, and that's not gonna cut it.
no, it's like 5 copper.
All right. Yeah. Costume changes.
Yep,
Just
right.
an
Good.
image of
Takes the-
Rattan in this
takes,
thing.
takes the shower, wraps the towel around him, and then just goes in nude into the tub.
Sweet.
Same.
Are you going to the outside one or the
We're going to the
divided
outside.
inside one? Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we can't go to the divided ones because we can't show up.
Right,
There's-
I can't be there. I mean, that's
there
up to you
is-
guys.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you where you go. There's no one in the outside one at the moment. There's,
the outside one.
I was gonna say, there's like 4 older gentlemen in the male side, and there's 5 older women having like they're like Monday morning, like,
Did you
Choco
see
hot.
what Ethel did with her flowers?
yeah, basically.
delightful. I can't believe it.
Now is that in
What?
like the individual bath? Or
Yeah,
is
they're
that...
in this
okay.
everyone, and then the outside one's empty until Cassian splashes his way into it. And it's very much like the inside ones are like your very typical like wooden room, wooden bath with seats and regularly changed water. Your outside one is a natural bath, with the rock formations outside of it, and you don't know where it's coming from, but there is a small stone structure in the far corner, at the far side away from the bathhouse, that has like not like a continual flow of water that seems to be keeping the water clean in this bathtub
Mm.
without needing changed. And it doesn't look like there's any heating device out here that you can see, but the water is very warm when you get into it. Like, it's comfortable. Like, it's like stepping into like a really nice bath.
All right, I hate doing this, but I've changed my mind.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna do the rental.
Okay. Ratan's bringing it in nude.
Well, no, she's gonna come out wrapped up, so she's not just like, you know.
Yeah, I
whatever.
mean, like, the steam's
Yeah.
gonna cover everything when you're in the water
but
anyway.
when you said it's like a natural one, I'm like, no, she's not going to fucking gym school swimsuit doing it. Yeah.
You'll reconvene in the bath.
Mm-hmm.
This water is amazing.
Rax is like up to here, and he's like, yeah.
Anyone who has taken damage regains 20 hit points.
I get my 3 headbutt hit points back.
And if you are at full hit points, these 20 hit points go as temporary hit points.
Oh fuck yeah!
So
Damn.
does mine overflow?
Nope.
Dang it!
Oof.
I was hopeful.
It's okay. Our health is still probably lower than yours.
Probably. Probably.
97 with the temporary hit points.
What the fuck?
Swap your numbers, and that's where I'm at.
Wait, what?
79.
How?
Don't worry about it.
Stuff and things.
God.
Anyway.
Oh, so close to those triple digits.
I would be in triple digits.
Oh well. Anyway. Oh, the water's amazing. This is definitely how to just soak in.
Yeah, like
Forget it.
Rattan comes in and like gets in from the opposite side so that it's a little bit more obscured and then kind of moves within like comfortable talking distance, not like, you know, 2 bros chilling in a hot tub, you know.
Frisia has found herself a leaf to float on and is quite happily
Nice.
floating on the surface of the water.
I'll do like a little like prestidigitation to like add some wind so she can like sail around.
She loves it. She is
If she
created.
comes near Rattan gives her like a little gentle like spin.
She has created her own mist that covers herself and her dignity.
Eh.
But yeah, she is floating around on a leaf. She's quite happy.
Rax's face is halfway covered, and he's blowing bubbles.
Rattan has like found herself like a little like comfortable space to like recline enough. Like the water's probably like here level, and she's
Mhm.
just got her head back against the rocks behind her, just like fully chill.
Yep. And the bath smells like sandalwood and rose petals.
Mmm.
You're welcome. There's a nose thing for you.
Love it.
What
Is
the
there
fuck
anything
are they
you-
doing upstairs?
I don't know. Fucking probably.
Rolling bowling balls across the floor.
It sounds like somebody's taking a hammer, so I would be very concerned if that's what they were doing.
But yeah, unless there's anything you'd like to discuss while you're in the bath, you can be in there for the ups of a couple of hours, just chilling out. Luna does join you about half an hour after you're all there.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Like it's very much like she sounds like maybe she was starting to doze off.
And then she like quiet, like Luna's very quiet on her feet, so like she dips herself into the water with, like, she puts her foot in and there's not even like a splash as she goes down. That's how delicate she is with her movement.
Yeah, see, I'm like that. Rattan is just kind of like, no.
That splat just.
I don't think she's like full on like, unless she's in her armor. But like, you know, it's when Rattan's there.
Yeah, but you know she comes. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Excuse me.
Honestly, I think Cassie's just enjoying the quiet.
Yeah, and surprising enough, no one actually just like comes out and joins you other than Luna.
Mhm.
You're left to your own relaxation.
Probably about halfway through, Rax is gonna start like just having the water float up and make different shapes and stuff, just to keep his brain amused.
Yeah.
Rattan doesn't even open her eyes. Show off.
Once again, the arcane is fascinating.
Ball of water drops on Rattan's head.
Oh! That's literally the reaction you get.
Oh god, it's like a wet cat.
At least it's not cold. I could have made it cold.
Pulls her hair out of her face.
You should have made it cold, and that's Frisia.
His hand lifts out of the water as if like debating. Hold on, let me find my. The area around Rattan starts to get a little cold.
Oh, and she immediately like scoots away. Says something, probably calling you an asshole in Celestial. Oh. Starts hugging her chest because, God, no, that's not nice. Oh.
And then he'll just kind of like move Frisia around on her little leaf because you could just like control the flow a little bit.
She loves it. She giggles all the whole
Nevertan's
time.
just pouting, holding herself huddled over in the water.
Zoe, let me know if I can do this.
Okay.
I want to hold like a firebolt in my hand to kind of make this like the water even hotter.
Yeah, you can. I'll allow it.
So I just like kind of snap my fingers and hold this flame in my hand and let it sink into the water. And the water starts getting much toastier. And you start seeing
It'll only be
bubbles.
like within like probably about 10-15 feet of yourself,
Yeah,
just because it's a cantrip.
that's totally fine.
But yeah, I'll allow it.
Oh, this is even better.
Rex is gonna watch you do it and kind of like think about it.
If you pull my headphones out one more, I swear to God. Hold on.
Okay.
This fucking
Go.
cat, man.
The,
Go for it.
the cat's trying to fuck with you.
I can
so
hear you again.
So he does like he tries to mirror it and he just like does the same thing with his own firebolt.
You're not quite as proficient in bending magic like Cassian is.
I
It
know.
takes you a couple of times to get it without the fire going out when you put it in the water.
Mm-hmm.
But you manage to get it eventually to like it's a much smaller area. It's like within sort of like your 5 to 7 feet. But it's
Okay,
taking
this
a lot more
is crumbling.
focus.
In her cold water.
After
The
a few
water.
minutes of you pouting, Rax is just gonna kind of like wave his hand and it goes back to normal.
It is extremely warm over here if you want to join like this side of the floor, Dan.
She's just glaring at Rax through narrowed eyes, looking very unhappy.
He's not even looking at you. He just sees like
She
the
doesn't
corner
care.
of his eye.
She
that's
doesn't
pouting.
care.
I know.
Scoots back down in the water and gets comfortable again.
You
Also-
all enjoy. Oh, sorry,
That was
go.
rude.
Rex probably would have gotten, depending like how long they were there, he probably would have gotten a couple of drinks and asked if anybody wanted anything.
They serve rice wine, they serve whiskey, they serve Baileys, and they also serve like soft drinks. And water is free. Yay.
You know, I feel like Rattan will try the rice wine.
Definitely. And can we request it to be on like a bamboo float so it just floats in the water?
Yeah!
We have a bamboo float of rice
Hell
wine.
yeah!
Would you like it hot or cold?
Hot. Hot sake.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Because you get cold fruit sake too, which is really good.
That is unfiltered.
Yep.
You can have it however you like. The more fancy stuff you put on it, the more expensive it is.
Yep.
Is unfiltered fancier than filtered?
I'm just saying you can have it however you like.
I don't know. That's a general question. Is unfiltered
Where's that
fancier than filtered? Roll20 froze.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Tech issues tonight, yo.
Yeah,
It's a thing.
they're rampant.
Yeah. He's alright. Alright. Click F5.
Unfiltered.
Did you just Google
It's-
it?
I had the time. Unfiltered is not necessarily more alcohol, but it's definitely a stronger taste. If you have it filtered, it's closer to like vodka.
Oh, I'll take an unfiltered. Fuck it.
Less expensive. But like if you're
As
going to
Rattan's
like
sitting there with her eyes closed, at one point she goes, mental note,
Mm.
we should definitely get or have a spa at the group mansion.
Rax opens his eyes, like his head is just barely above the water. He looks, he's like, I was already gonna get one whether you guys wanted one or not.
Glad
This
we're
is
on the
too
same
nice.
page.
Should we figure out where we want to go next, or should we?
I thought we were
just-
going to Kikabian.
Well, post Caucavian, post getting information.
Ah,
We can see if Elizabeth has any bounties that align with where we
she might still have
Applications.
the one for the Beholding Slopes. That was in the book.
Oh, she has one already for there.
She wasn't willing to give it to us before. She said she didn't have enough information on it to be comfortable giving it to anyone. I don't know if she still has it, but...
Well, if she has it, I say we take it. If she thinks it's suitable for us.
Okay.
Where in relation to Illusion Wisp is that?
oh, the other ascent side of the map. Illusion Wisp is eastern, and Beholding Slopes is top northwest.
I'm assuming everybody relays that to Rax because he probably has no fucking idea.
Making sure I'm right with my map. Please hold.
Okay.
Because I actually have a map. Yeah. It's been a long time since I looked at it, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm right. So it's like the top northwest. So it's actually not far away from your home, right? It's the mountain range on the ocean by the side of your homeland.
So while his head's still kind of like hovering above water, he'll just. Well, I mean, we could do that, and the only request that I would make is going back to the peaks, but. Do we want to. Or. I think we should go the other way, because
What other way?
if Laura's still stuck in Illusion Wisp, I would rather have one
Right,
of the.
but didn't
Yeah.
the Ageless King say that he had a contact in the Illusion Wisp that he could reach out to? Some
I mean, potentially, but operating on the fact that we don't know for sure, I would
I'm going
rather
to be-
have somebody going back in terms of the, I guess, actual tribe parents, even though Kess is acting right now.
Well, let Elliot Gemhorn know about the situation, so they said they'll be
Right,
on.
Maybe you
Blair.
can talk to Crow.
And I think it's better for us to check out other leads.
I agree.
Instead
If
of
the Ageless
chasing-
King has a tie that they can pull on in the Illusion Wisp, potentially get us more information or safe passage. I think we should play on that first, instead of just charging into the Illusion Wisp, not knowing a whole hell of a lot. While at the same time, while we wait for him to contact us, we can go deal with a potential other lead. We can't be everywhere at once, so if we have resources... Same with Dragon Thane. I had to think of what it was called. Dragon Thane. We knew that there was something going on with that, so we sent Miryu and Olivia to go investigate it while we dealt with something else. If we have people we can send other places, we should. That's at least my vote. Let's let him do his thing first.
And it's Luna who finally pipes up and she's like, well, you didn't exactly say you wanted him to do it, but you'd be glad to know he's still in the city.
I can relay the request if I speak to the Kind King Lady.
I sent word for an audience.
I can make sure that the request is sent along, or perhaps we can arrange a way to talk to him ourselves. But I think it would be wise.
If you're intending to leave, is there anything you'd like me to look into while you're gone? I may not be versed in Arcana, but I am versed in research and study.
Is there any was there anything that we need to search on? Any places or
I don't know if it would fall under research, but if in any of your reading you come across mention of someone named Everburn, that would be appreciated. That's one thing that we haven't been able to figure out yet.
Interesting.
A Mistress Everburn.
does that name ring any bells? I don't know if it does.
I don't think so.
I don't
Oh.
remember it. I know that
I
I said
can-
it in front of him before.
Yeah, you've said it in front of Cassian, but I'm pretty sure, based on the notes that I gave him,
No, I don't have it. Okay.
I
It
think
just
the only
sounds-
time you would have seen it would have been in the letter that.
on the letter, yeah.
What is mean?
Huh? I didn't hear you.
I'm thinking, I'm looking at some stuff.
I don't
So
want
much
you to type
information. If you have a question and you want me to find it faster, just let me know.
I don't think I have anything pressing right now for research. Maybe some information on Mold to Rule.
Oops.
That's another. Do we know what that place is?
Moldarul, and she's like humming it over.
Well,
It's. I mean, you've got. Cassian has some information on it.
Yeah, I know it's a small city north of Wilhelm.
Which is the Warforged city?
Mhm.
Okay.
I think
Beautiful
they-
place.
I'm
really.
remembering things. This is good.
They're well versed in explosives, if you will.
Okay.
Very well versed in explosives.
Praxis is smirking.
But
Clearly interested.
not much outside of that. I think they just make weapons.
Well, that would explain why it's a point of interest that was in Lylan's book. if that was a potential resource for them to seize, the production of weapons, explosives. And then she kind of like scrubs, like she takes her hand out of the water and like scrubs a wet hand down her face. Oh, I wonder if that's where they got the explosives in Muncade.
Would probably be like one of your best bets to get explosives.
They had lined the entire underground passageway in Muncade, all of the Uhane mines, with explosive barrels. It had to be removed.
Well, Deville would be the place to get it, though it isn't cheap, especially since they use it for their own work and experimentation. They're currently developing controlled explosives and small firearms.
That's a thing we don't want them to have.
Oh,
They might
It's-
already have it.
It's not public knowledge, but there has been offers made, at least to our king, for adding firepower to their arsenal. Of course, since I see all the books, I see all the offers, so that's how I know.
I can't say it's a bad idea.
You won't need it if the plan goes ahead.
I know. But considering that, I'm assuming that at the time the offer came through, that wasn't a twinkle in anyone's eye. Was definitely considered.
So if you wanted a lead on potential places from where they got explosives, that'd be the place to start.
Right.
And whoever offers the most money is probably going to be the person who ends up with the most explosive power.
Right. And
You know, I think they have almost enough explosives to level a small mountain.
how small?
Relatively.
Rattan's like trying to equate whether or not the mountain of Muncade was small or not. Like you can see her
I
brain
mean,
trying.
Muncade was a vast, large mountain.
Oh no, like Wither knows, but Rattan's
Yeah.
trying.
I mean, Rattan, you've seen the mountain range itself,
Yeah.
that splits the north and the rest of the.
Didn't I have to fucking go through it?
You guys have been through it, but there's mines in there.
Yeah.
And you know that towards the coast, the far end, they're small enough to travel over on foot if you're experienced enough. So, like, probably one of those.
Okay, so Molda Rule, probably where they got the explosives in Muncade. Elizabeth said the contract in the beholding soaps has something to do with a floating eyeball. I don't know if that's literal or not.
Luna shrugs.
do I know anything about that kind of stuff?
Oh,
I can roll something if you want.
yeah. Give me a second. I would give you. I'll give you an arcana. I'll give you a history check, please,
Sorry.
based on where Cassian potentially could have heard about this.
Oh, that is a bad roll from me.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately,
happens.
we're not really sure.
Not sure.
You've never really heard of flowing eyeballs, so that's what's throwing you off. You're like, what the fuck?
That's kind of what Rattan thought. What the fuck?
And you've also had a bit of a what the fuck kind of morning, so your brain's a little bit scrambled.
Rax is probably just thinking about like a trip one time, and he's like, "No, those aren't real."
Then Liofire, that's a place that like guards the doors in between planes, and she's like looking at Cassian for validation on this because she was like not grasping that entire conversation. Where you were trying to explain how planes work to her.
It is
There's a-
Frisia who pipes
bobbing
up and just like,
Rex's head.
yeah, Frisia pipes up and goes, ask Rex, because he has been between the planes.
Turns more acutely to Rex. Lie of fire.
There's more just like in the water bobbing of his head.
Okay, great.
There's a specific plane that it links to during full moons.
Feywild?
Correct. Ding, ding, ding. 10 points for return.
She looks very pleased with herself.
Technically speaking, if you were ever able to access Line of Fire, I could get you there. You wouldn't have to wait for the full moon, but I
Okay.
could technically rip the door open.
That is.
That
More
sounds
bobbing of the head.
violent.
That sounds amazing.
It's fun, actually. Although I do get in. Well, I mean, not meant to do it.
It's good to know that you can if you needed to.
Could do the same thing to get us back out.
Maybe?
That's not reassuring.
All I'm saying is that I can get you there. I'm not saying I'll let you leave.
I would very much like to leave at some point.
Trust me, once you're over there, you'll understand why. Most people don't. It's beautiful. The food, the wine are amazing. Nature is in just the most raw and beautiful abundance. Breathtaking, really. You will never see anything like it on this plane.
Rex turns around and shows you like the tattoo on the half of his back that you probably already seen, and
Since I was there for the whole thing.
yeah. Well, you probably saw it after, even though because you took a nap. But Cassian might have caught it up until this point, but he has basically his whole back is a mural. Half of it is the Feywild and like all the greenery and
Which
beauty
is
that's
funny,
in
had a
it.
green dragonborn.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's weird that it
Someone had-
pops so well.
Someone had to
Leave, we're
say
left
it.
alone. It's just outline.
The leaves are just outline scales.
No, the
It's
colors
beautiful.
pop like contrast to his scales somehow. Oliver did a fantastic job.
I mean, he is talented.
Mm-hmm. And the other side being kind of like a grayscale beach with a campfire of just like orange and green dancing flames. But he's like pointing at the side that has the greenery, the Feywild. He's like, Oliver did a phenomenal job, but you really can't experience it unless you've been there.
I'd believe that.
Yeah.
Oh, also there's an outline of familiar, now to you, familiar set of fairy wings. Though you'd probably realize they're either it's really close to where she is, or she looks bigger in that.
I don't know how tattoos work.
Perspective.
Exactly.
Perspective.
But yeah, if you ever wanted to go to the Feywild, I could totally take you there if you got onto Lyofire. Big if.
Okay.
Huge if.
Well,
Good fucking luck.
Let's look at the beholding slopes first, and then from there we'll figure it out. If we have a contract there.
Yeah.
Well, at the very least, I mean, we can see, and then, like I said, if we're gonna go that way, I would like to go to the peaks since it's close.
Right, and that was also on the list. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I told you that I'd help you go there, do what you wanted to do. Provided that there's not some calamitous sudden event between now and then. Happy to go with you.
All right. Well, looks like we have a plan.
Oh no. I don't like that.
Dun dun dun.
we should probably get out of the
Yeah, you're all like
uh,
pruning.
Yeah, she's starting to get the wrinkly
Yeah.
fingers.
I'll just like get up, get out,
Mm,
and wrap myself up to dry off a bit.
Luna dives under, swims across to the other side, and then pops up and gets out and wraps herself too. She considered doing the hair flick, but she didn't.
Rax
Mermaid
does, but he
foot.
doesn't have hair, so it just looks silly.
he looks like a drowning crocodile.
I would say it's more like a crocodile that's like cresting out of the water aggressively, but sure.
All I could think of is
You're calling him a crocodile?
bathtub crocodile. Rattan was trying so hard not to say it.
She would have.
Because she wasn't there.
As long as she was like, if he had been like doing the crocodile swim through the hot tub, she would have said it.
Yeah, he would have been.
Oh no.
Fully using his tail to like propel himself forward.
Hot spring crocodile. As a response to that.
Come on, shift your butt.
And then she like grumbles about having to get out and into the cold.
And it's very cold because the water was warm and you're outside. And
Yeah, and she's not
Yeah.
a fan. Immediately wraps herself up and is doing like the
you guys get showered, get clean, get massages if you want to.
I'm gonna pass.
Rax isn't.
Do yoga.
No.
Rax has nothing as far as he knows going on today.
So Rax gets full works.
Just vibes for the rest of the day.
And you all vibe and do various things. Rattan, if you'd rather go to afternoon drills, you can.
I just got clean.
Huh? I know, you just get clean. I know, but you skipped morning drills. And you're not getting the full work, so what are you gonna do? Sit at home?
Well, does does my meeting happen? I'd rather
You-
do that.
It's... You're scheduled to meet with the king in the evening, just before
Fuck.
dinner. You get a letter, or there's a letter left for you at the reception of the bathhouse that says
But I
you have an
just got
appointment.
clean. Fuck.
Does Cassian pop his head in and let Rax know
About
the meeting? Because if you
Oh.
guys are leaving and if it was left there, then he wouldn't know because he's getting.
Is Cassian leaving, or is Cassian getting the full works?
yeah, this is getting the full works.
Yeah, it
Okay,
says
so
Luna.
then, yeah.
So like it's only Rattan that's
Rattan is
leaving right
not.
now.
She's not telling us.
I don't know yet.
The letter's at the front desk, and you will all get it at some point or another.
Thank you. So you don't know until you get done with whatever you're doing.
Okay.
Massages, mud baths, saunas.
Oh yeah.
Rattan would like sit in the sauna, but she's not doing like the whole fucking thing.
Mani pedis.
Yep, you go for
Wow.
that too.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I know! Luna's
Oh.
right there with you. She gets her nails done, she gets her hair done.
Well, Rattan, have fun at drills. We'll be here enjoying our time. You don't have to go to drills. No one's forcing you.
You guys are mean.
Well, I think you're just being mean to yourself by forcing yourself to go to drills.
There's a thumbs up from Rax after Cassian speaks.
I'm just imagining Rattan pouting in the doorway with Cassian and Rax both on this face down massage table.
That's what's in my head.
She's kind of like sitting there in the doorway, like,
As Cassian's talking like this as he gets to the side.
she's definitely giving it like a thorough inspection.
Stop thinking. Just do. Take it from someone who overcomplicates things easily.
You mean yourself?
Yes.
That was.
I used
I got that. I
I'm gonna use
grasped that.
telekinetic shove to pull Tan closer to
Ah!
the.
You can do whatever
All
you
I'm
want.
seeing is like cartoon Retan is getting yeeted through the door.
Yeah. Regardless, you all have a very nice afternoon. Some of you get really fucking great massages and mani-pedis, and
Rattan will do the
Fucking-
mani-pedi. She's not getting a massage. She's very confused by this whole process while she's like,
y'all get shit done and you feel great.
Yes.
You're all glowing when you leave. It's like a completely different person than when you went in. You feel relaxed, you feel refreshed, you feel clean, you feel beautiful, you feel fabulous. You're like that one owl from Vine that walks around and then goes boom. Yeah.
now give it to him. Boom. You've got this, Travis.
Yeah. And then you have lunch. You're served food there. You know, all in all, it's like a cup. Well, I would say like each person pays like up to 2 gold for the whole experience, some wine and some food.
That was good.
You go. You're probably around about. You went there really early, so you probably get out just after like 2-3 o'clock. Like if you get the full work.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's nothing you'd prefer to do before going and seeing the king.
Nothing in particular.
Get my dog to stop barking.
It's alright, my cat is getting lost in my hoodie. The other one, this time.
They swapped.
Sure fucking dead. Like, there's demon number 1s up there now.
Like, I'm a good girl. What are you talking about?
So, as we're like reconvening after like the whole like works and things. Okay, so this is the next question. Are we going back to the house for a bit, or are we going straight there?
I believe we're not. It's like 2 or 3 o'clock.
You'd be better going straight there to be there on time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then, like, while we're walking through the streets, Rattan's kind of sitting there, like, you can tell that she's, like, thinking, because she's doing that thing where she's, like, it's that thing, like, you can tell when Rattan's thinking, because she's always, like, her eyes are, like, screwed up, like, she's scanning her brain for information. So, I did some thinking while I know I was supposed to shut my brain off, but I did some thinking while we were at the spa. And, you know, I guess I kind of owe you guys an apology.
Rex just raises an eyebrow and looks at you.
Sorry. I haven't really been myself since we got her, and I know that's obvious that I've been a little off, I guess. Best way that I was able to process it while I was thinking was, I guess I got so wrapped up in trying to be who I thought everybody wanted me to be that I kind of lost track of who I want to be. And well, you know, Liam said it the other day, I'm trying to be someone that I'm not anymore. And that's not necessarily a bad thing that I'm not that person anymore, it's just... So I guess my apology is that I'm sorry for losing sight of that and putting you guys through the awkwardness of, you know, whatever the hell I've been doing.
Frisia pipes up and she's like, and from inside Rax's pocket, like muffled. I thought you were just being as awkward as usual, so you don't need to apologize.
Right.
It's fine. Just, you know, do what you think.
I know, but I wanted to let you guys know that I think it's time that I stopped living for what I think other people want me to be and just started living for who I want to be. I used to think I knew who that was. Certainly not whoever the hell tried to rear her ugly head this morning.
Oh, I just forgot about this morning.
Sorry!
Luna, who has one arm, like, scooped into Cassian's, takes her other free hand and just rubs her forehead, and she's like,
Sorry.
literally undid all of the good things we've just done for the past few hours.
I don't think I did.
You really just reminded everyone of the bad things, Rattan.
But
Come
I'm trying to
on.
make it
Remember when just for 1 minute, for one afternoon, don't be in work mode.
Rax just puts up a finger before anybody says anything else, and he says, we'll just leave it at this. I'm not going to get us into a situation like that. And he points at Rattan, and we're not doing that whole thing again.
No.
End of discussion from that moving forward.
And she kind of like gestures at Cassie. We talked about that. Yeah. You were upstairs. It was a thing.
Rax just kind of like puts his hands like, as if like, done.
Yep.
Closed, done.
Yep.
We're good. Okay.
But, I think I'm gonna get rid of this. And she kind of taps at her mask.
By all means.
Rax's smile curls a little bit more sinister than usual. You gonna make it look a little different? Try to get some white armor? Go with a white mask, maybe?
White armor would be horrendously impractical.
Why? It's great if you're fighting at like daybreak. Shines and blinds your enemies.
Also, sometimes it's less intimidating, you know.
Yeah. Anyway, we have
Just
a
don't get a
meeting to
smile
go
on
to.
it. Like, we already established that, but I just want to reiterate, no smiles on the mask. That's creepy.
No,
Yeah,
no.
that'd be very creepy. Okay.
There's a moment where you can tell like she's having like some kind of conversation at the same time. And there's a moment of like, and then it's fine again.
Rattan, I'm happy that you're gonna live your own path. It's well deserved. I think everyone should do that. Don't try to be anyone that you don't think you are. Or do what other people think you're meant to do. Just do you.
I have
Too
no idea what that's gonna be,
That's
but
fine.
that's exciting.
Exactly. That's how it should be. You just do.
So should we be preparing for you to hand in your notice, or is that still encompassed under who you should be?
Whoa!
I'm kidding!
It's fair. I mean, that would be kind of like setting yourself free in a whole other way.
It would be, but
We'd lose all political pool that you have, and we'd have to start
that
from the
is
bottom.
not the point.
But it's not wrong?
Look.
Technically correct is still correct.
What the hell? That's not the point.
New
Is
mask, new clothes, new hair, new nails, new look,
New position.
new job. Sorry, the library isn't looking for applications at the moment.
What the hell?
Was that our?
All I can think of is Rattan is literally the living thing of like, would you guys be there for me if I was going through something? No, absolutely not.
Oh no, we would be
What
there.
the
but
hell? I was
we
just
would be-
asking if you'd be there for me.
We will!
We're
Just,
100% there.
You're just gonna shit on me the whole way.
No,
You-
no, we're gonna
you-
poke fun at you. We're not
Do you
gonna just
remember
like stomp you
that,
down.
You remember that childhood play where you had those two people that were sitting like above the stands and like an audience? Those two old men that were just like heckling people on
I
stage.
hate you, Fern, for referencing Stadler and fucking Waldorf!
That's gonna be us.
You know, the best thing about this is that it's almost over! Oh my god.
Anyway.
No, she kind of sits there, she's like, maybe it's about finding a new way to do that job. And if things don't line up that way anymore, then they don't line up anymore.
Indeed. Good.
That's kind of how I'm looking at it. You know, I said it's hard to be Alakai for a city that you're not even a part of, but maybe that means that Alakai needs to be something else.
Lead with that in your conversation.
It's
Was
actually
that good?
It was a good line.
That was good?
I'll say it again. Yes, it was a good line.
Okay.
And for a moment, I had hope. And that's Luna.
I think Rax is gonna try and insight and figure out if she like. He's not sure if she meant it actually or not.
You can insight her if you want.
He's gonna.
Cassie's just gonna choose to believe that she actually was like not sure.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
That she was actually what?
Oh,
She was like, I was like, wait, it was really good. Like actually.
Oh, you're
like,
inciting me?
no.
Oh, I'm very
Luna.
confused. Okay.
To see if she's what? If she means that she had hope or.
No, like. How
Lead with
serious
that?
was she at the starting part? Because he's like, wait, what?
You can tell that she was half joking,
Okay.
but she was also a little bit impressed. She was like, yeah, sure, leave with that. Like, see how the fucking goes down with the king, you know, telling her that her regiments, you know, should be something else that it's not, but also she was a little bit impressed. And then entirely defeated.
Okay.
I cannot wait to see how this goes. And you walk into the foyer, which is under heavy guard, as you'd expect after the previous. You're taken into what Ratam would know as like the official meeting room that's on this floor. It's just off where, hold on, because I moved all my fucking maps around.
Whoops.
I was preparing for another place today. Where it's
We'll get
basically
there.
like maybe a room with a circular table in it and chairs set around the table so that everyone is looking at everyone during a conversation. The only other things of note in here are a case full of teapots and teacups, and various like afternoon tea serving equipment, so utensils, there's the word, and then a large fireplace which is lit. And Alverdine is sitting with Suki and her name just died
Teo.
on me. Yeah, Teo. I don't know why I didn't think her name was Teo. I was like, it's Teo, but it's not Teo, but it is Teo. No, Suki and
It
Teo.
happens.
On either side of her, and as you enter, Alverdine stands and gives a low bow.
Rattan gives I'm assuming that this is like one of those settings where it'd be okay to do the informal,
Oh yeah.
because we're like in private.
Yep.
So she gives instead of like going all the way down like you've always seen her do, she just bends at the waist and does the same gesture.
Oopsie. Yep. And she makes a gesture for you all to sit. There are plenty of chairs. There are teacups set upside down on top of saucers with little milk jugs next to them and little pots of sugar. Each for you individually, should you wish to have. And there is like a standard, I don't want to say servant, like service person.
Butler.
Kind of. Yeah,
Loosely. Since
loosely.
there aren't like servants here.
Yeah.
Staff.
Thank you. Who are ready and waiting to pour tea if necessary.
Definitely going for like some earthy tea.
Oh yeah, I mean like she's got a lot. She's got like lemongrass and ginger, jasmine,
Aggressive
great.
ginger.
licorice,
Aggressive
Like,
ginger.
aggressive ginger tea. You got it.
Aggressive ginger.
Fuck it. You got it.
I thought that's what you said. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I said lemongrass and ginger.
Oh.
I like his better though.
I like aggressive ginger.
I was like, yeah, whatever. Fucking aggressive ginger sounds great.
Fucking shit.
Good lord.
Ugh.
Um,
I
Sure,
feel
he-
like Rattan has like her standard that's like every time, and it's like the basic.
oh great.
Yeah. It's like,
Oh,
oh,
just-
Rattan's coming. Bring out the bland stuff.
Earl Grey is not bland. I fucking dare you.
Oh dear, yeah.
Rattan just
tea.
has a shit palate for tea.
Yeah. Really fucking does.
She's a coffee person.
Which upsets Lady to know.
He's tried so hard over the years to culture her in tea, and she's like, it tastes the same.
It tastes like hot leaf water. How fucking dare you?
All
Just
right.
upset Deva noises.
It's time for a meeting.
Ta-da! There aren't enough
Woo!
chairs. Just fucking deal with it. Pretend there are.
Eh.
Done.
So, and this is Albertine. Good evening, first and foremost. Are you all okay?
Insight check? Does she know what happened?
Last time she saw you, you'd just been attacked in her foyer.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. Like, I'm so fixated on the fucking torture thing.
I
I've
get it!
forgotten everything else.
I
bad.
get it!
Doing all right. As all right as I can.
The healing I received was adequate.
Don't let him hear you say that.
What?
Don't let him hear you say that.
It was more than adequate.
The word you're looking for is nice.
Yes, it was
Good.
nice.
Amazing.
good.
Wonderful.
Helpful. Needed.
I mean, it was. I was.
Required.
Yes. Necessary.
Highlight of my day.
Luna leans
Uh-huh.
over and she's like, I'll loan you a thesaurus. Cassian definitely hears it.
Rutan actually says it. She's like, thank you.
Rax would probably listen to try and hear it because he sees her bleeding.
Yeah, I mean, it's not hard. She's
Yeah.
not.
No, and Rutan's not trying to hide it.
How do you find yourself?
Safe, well, in political turmoil.
Hmm.
But comfortable all the same.
I would ask. Never mind. It's neither here nor there.
Ask your question.
I was going to ask how they even got in the palace.
We're looking into it.
Okay.
No doubt you've noticed the increased presence.
I have, and I'm relieved to see it.
And we have some very well trained individuals on it.
I'm glad to hear it. As unfortunate a situation as it was, all we can do is improve from it.
So, what is it you'd like to discuss this evening?
I'm sure you already puzzled out that I intend to and would like to depart with my companions again. And while I'm sure you wouldn't frown upon it, it would be nice to do so with your blessing.
You're free to come and go as you please. This will always be your home should you choose to have it. And you will always be welcomed here with open arms.
I know that makes my absence these past months has made it difficult for me to fulfill the duties that I undertook when I took this position. But I thought that maybe, in light of what's going on, maybe it wouldn't be such a bad thing if those responsibilities, that role shifted.
What did you have in mind?
I mean, you know that I never left the West until I undertook the task you sent me out on.
Yes, I'm aware.
And while my actual responsibilities that I undertook were to be the head of a war front, I feel like I've been doing more being out in the world. And maybe it wouldn't be such a bad thing for the city to have at least one individual to, I don't know, be a representative outside of the West.
There's a small smile creeping on her face as you're talking.
I don't know if I'm the best suited for that, but I'd be willing to try.
You take Warfront 2 literally. You may not be fighting a war at home for your people, but you are still facing dangers and learning from them. You're broadening your knowledge and your horizons, which Solaris has done before you, and a lot of soldiers have done before. A warfront doesn't necessarily need to be on your doorstep. A warfront doesn't necessarily need to be a battlefield.
I think I understand.
Had I told you that 10 years ago, you wouldn't have.
I don't think I would have understood it a year ago.
Fair. But in that regard, I am confident in saying that I am glad you have found people you can travel alongside and trust, with vast degrees of knowledge about other places in the world. And
She definitely turns and looks at Rax and Cassie, and even Luna, and there's an affection there.
should, gentlemen, you wish to carry a little bit more authority with you, I wouldn't be opposed to somewhat officially have you as messengers or spokespersons or representatives of my city that are not military grade.
Like ambassadors.
Somewhat. You know, put my name out here. Mention ties there. Officially documented. I'll give you your own little pocket patch if you'd like.
No pocket patch needed.
Paperwork, however.
It's, sounds quite nice.
There's no pressure to do it. If you don't want to be associated, you don't have to be. And I'm not expecting you to pledge your allegiance fully wholeheartedly. You're not. Born here or raised here, and you've only just visited for the first time ever, so I would understand if you want some time to think about it, or if you decline, I won't be offended. But the offer is there. If you would like official documentation stating your relationship with myself and my city.
I wouldn't mind thinking about that for a bit.
And she turns her attention to your hands expectantly.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I'm friend of Rattan's, friends to the city. I mean, documentation saying that would help other people know, but know what I already know.
Piece of paper can go a long way, right?
I know, that's why I was saying it'd probably be nice to have one. But
The
yes.
perk is you'd always have a home. And I mean like a literal building. We can arrange for permanent lodgings. Of course, there will be a small rental fee, but we can discuss that at a later date. You can think about it, you can get back to me. I can have the necessary paperwork drawn up and sent to you or given to you. Or you can come back and get it. But formally extending the hand.
Whoop,
Max
sorry.
is just kind of nodding, and then he shifts his attention. I didn't actually hear what Fern had said originally. Just
Oh.
quiet on my end, sorry.
I said I wouldn't mind thinking about it for a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I'll need to think about it, but like I said, it's basically paperwork stating what I've expressed, so.
Well, you have my blessing to leave whenever you like, Rattan.
It's
And
probably
return.
going to be in the morning.
Well, if I don't see you before, fair winds and fair travels.
I believe we discussed we're probably going to be heading to Kikabian. We had talked about potentially airship travel back in a few weeks.
A week, specifically.
If for whatever reason you do need to get in contact with me while I'm away, as I stated in a previous letter, Elizabeth and Kikabian pretty much always can figure out where we are and can get word to us.
Her connections and her social graces shall always impress me.
I will say that I regret not being able to to stay longer, but it has been... It's been good to be back. Despite everything.
Everything. It's good to have you home.
On a further... Go ahead.
Rattan also would like to commission some armor from
Oh.
Seath.
Okay, that was really more blunt than I was gonna approach that, but...
You know,
I appreciate how blunt Cassian is because you have a tendency to
Over...
make things long-winded.
Yeah.
Politically, I have to put that politely.
I mean, you know you're not gonna offend me.
Less words, more to the point.
Yes, ma'am.
Preferable. Commissioning armor from Seath is not something that I can give you. You would have to talk to the king.
Right.
He's still in the city. I can pass word. I don't know if you'll be able to speak to him before you leave.
Mm-hmm.
But I believe there are some formal gestures being extended to Cassian, so perhaps in that node, I can perhaps wiggle a little persuasion in there.
We thought maybe it would be...
All
smoother?
encompassing?
No?
Okay, good, because that would have been your first mistake.
No. I am fully aware that CF doesn't owe us or me anything.
There's like a small curl at the corner of her mouth, like she's a way to smile and she catches herself.
And given my interaction, well, we figured that it might come across a little bit better if you made the request, but I understand if you'd prefer that I do it.
No, I'll put in a request for you. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. She's trying not to smile too now because like she caught it, so now she's trying not to.
Is that everything?
I believe
I-
so.
Think so, yes.
Thank you for everything.
Luna pipes up. So, you're not gonna ask him to talk to his contact or anything?
Oh! Thank you. Sorry, got wrapped up with everything else. If you could also, when you're talking to the... I know, I'm the one who brought it up earlier before. I'm horrible. If when you're talking to the Aegis King, if you could also please request that he go ahead with his offer from earlier to utilize his contact in the illusion wisp.
Is there anything specific you'd like him to pass on, discuss, ask for?
Looks like the two of you. Help. She doesn't say help.
We know of somebody who's, last we were aware, is lost in there. The people of Illusion Wisp probably know of him. He looks at like Rattan and Cassian,
Probably?
trying to like, yeah, most likely know of him. Loro. We mentioned
He's
it
the
before that he was
Tribe
lost.
Father of Darward.
My brother, Dara Ward. And she kind of looks at Luna, who kind of gives like a... and walks over to one of the cabinets and pulls open the drawer. And inside the drawer is a pad of paper and a
Yep, I knew this was gonna happen.
And she gets it, she sits down and she starts making notes. She goes into work mode, like she pushes her glasses up and like her posture changes, she's less relaxed. She's definitely like distance herself so that she's center rather than saying more towards Cassian. And she's definitely like she like pulls, tugs on her shirt
Yep.
and makes herself presentable more so and is taking notes.
Right. So maybe at least his whereabouts, if they can.
His whereabouts, and I don't know if we can even ask them to assist in him being released from there. I don't know how to put it, but
Assist in his return to.
his tribe. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because of
he's needed.
yeah. Because of recent information regarding Nathan and his intent, I guess would be the term.
Or at the very least, if they'd be willing to work with others to ensure safe passage in and out of the Illusion Wisp to retrieve him. If they won't help remove him themselves.
All right. Well, I will ask.
Thank you.
Does anyone look at the notebook?
Oh, she's in between us, so I'll glance.
Sure.
You both see on the paper what looks like a recipe for hazelnut bread. Inclusive of ingredients lists. And also a diagram.
Oh, what is the diagram?
It's literally like it looks like board doodling of like literally a kitchen with like scales and jugs and measures.
So she's
and
not
flour.
actually been writing down anything that we've been saying. She's been writing down a bread recipe.
Oh, I know what it is. Some, because some went to school with somebody like that. But Rex doesn't even look at the book.
I'm
'cause-
very confused.
It's great.
Rattan looks very confused and then just shakes her head and is like, no, 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 no.
But yeah, that's what you see written on the notepad. A little diagram of a
That's
kitchen and a
literally her
layout of
reaction.
it.
Is just kind of like,
I mean, Rattan, you would know the kitchen as like the kitchen in the castle.
yeah?
So you know the diagram is like a top down of the kitchen and then there's like a picture of the worktop.
Why?
You have no idea.
Why
That's
is
what
that
you think.
relevant right now?
Whether or not you question her note taking skills.
No, she's just kind of like, shakes her head and goes back to the conversation. But now I think that's it.
Well, do enjoy dinner. I hope your accommodations are much better than they were before.
They weren't bad before, but the change in location is appreciated.
Better view.
Yeah, I went on a walk last night. It was very nice to be right there.
Nice out. Thank you.
The ocean changes at night. It's beautiful.
It's always something I miss when I'm away.
Luna pipes up. Plenty of picture books in the library.
It's not the same.
Help you miss it less. Alberti is chuckling.
Thank you
Don't
for
want
your
to take up
time.
any more of your time.
Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy your last evening here. Again, if I don't see you before you leave, fair winds. May they forever fill your sails. You have until this time next week to be in Cacabion for pickup, provided the ship stays in the air.
Luck willing.
Be prepared for a storm. And she pushes her chair out, she gets up and she bows to you.
Rattan stands up, bows.
Rax will
You
kind
know?
of mirror it, not as like deep of a bow, because I'm sure Rattan's going not
She's
full,
not
but like
full on, but it's
right,
like
but it's
respectful.
still yeah. but like
Phil
less than
bent at the
that.
hips.
Rax is more just like
Yeah,
as a
whatever.
thank you.
It's more like the subtle head incline than the actual.
Exactly.
Yeah, you all. Are you going to a bar for dinner? Or are you going home for dinner? Regardless, you have a really good meal. You have a really good, nice night. No one bothers you. No one's bothered by you.
Oh yeah.
Relative stages of drunkenness is up to yourself. Whether or not you're getting absolutely plastered, not Frisia does. Okay. She's like, drain the house before we leave.
Rax will be
Mild-
assisting her in that.
mild drinking.
Mild
Mild
buzz,
drinking.
if anything. Like enough to like, you know, you start feeling a little fuzzy, little tingly.
And
Little
sleep.
tingles. Yeah.
When you start,
Yeah.
when we start drinking, you'll see Frisia has like an ice straw for like an hour before it melts. And then you see Rax
Damn
about
it.
to like redo what he did before, and he's like,
Wow.
Yep. Yep. Saves her bending over her glasses. But yeah, you have a really, really nice night. You all get full rest. Those of you who have temporary hit points maintain until the next day.
Oh, yum.
neat.
Cries and frontliner.
Hey man, healing hot springs.
That's what I get for getting headbutted.
Solaris is nowhere to be seen. The entire rest of the time that you're floating around. The guard presence is still heavy the next morning. Whether or not Rattan goes drills is up to you.
Rax goes to get Cinnabons again because he really fucking likes them. And that's what
fine.
his brain went to the second that he wakes up.
Hangover food in the morning, yeah.
I feel like she goes just to like,
Send herself off.
right, not necessarily like, you know, like stick it to him one last time. It's to be like, hey, just so you guys are aware and you aren't caught on off guard. Yes, I am leaving. They will be in charge. Don't be a fucking dick, kind of thing.
Solaris is scheduled on the board for afternoon drills.
Okay.
Cassian is doing total dad move, saying we should leave as early as we can.
Yeah, Luna was up crack of dawn making breakfast for you all again.
Like, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, like
Your
Rattan doesn't stay for like
Cinnabons.
whole drills. It's literally there to be like, hey guys, I'm here, and
Yeah,
Not gonna be
Cinnabons
here.
and Cassian prepares to use teleportation circle, I assume.
Yes, that's the only way you can tell. Fast travel.
You managed to draw like you got like enough materials and chalk and shit to make whatever you need.
Yes.
In the basement. So this is gonna be fun for whoever comes in to check.
I figure
what were they doing down here?
I figure it disappears after it's used.
Like,
You've
it
never
burns up.
used it before. You
Yeah.
don't know.
I have no idea. So I make a little circle,
This is fun.
about like a 10-foot circle. I get it ready except for like one glyph that's left. And
Yep.
all right. Are you guys ready to leave?
Yeah, Rattan was like ready to go. Like she packed her shit before she went to drills, and it was already like ready in like the area where you were gonna do the teleportation circle. So she comes downstairs and she's like, "Yeah, I'm ready."
All right.
Rax is hungover, standing there. He's gnawing on his Cinnabon.
Do I need to fix you again?
He just gives you a look of like, "Don't you care."
And I throw in the last rune, and it lights up with this like purple sparkle like electricity energy, and it starts to glow. Oh, and I jump in.
And Luna Stan just watches the whole thing and is seeing you all off.
Okay, Luna.
Remember
You're
to
not-
Rattan's
return
like,
your book.
"Bye."
Bye. Have fun, be safe. See you when you get home. And you all end up in the basement of Elizabeth's bar, the brewing pot, which is where we'll go take a pee break. I wanted to
Thank
finish
you.
this. I wanted to
definitely need
finish this.
see-
Like, I wanted to wrap it up, and you guys kept doing things. And I was like, ah!
I'm sorry.
I wanted you guys not to be in Marinalak when we came back from the break.
Yay! I
Supported.
need a piece so bad.
Me too. All right.
Alright, let's go.
We'll be
BRB.
right back.
Yeah.
Hello. I have to change my spell list for the day.
That must suck.
I had to change it to interrogation spells.
Before he started drinking, Rax would have casted another spell in his Ring of Spell Storing.
What fucking spell am I missing?
All of them.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know, what spell are you missing?
404, spell not found.
No, that's Rax trying to think of spells.
I mean, I guess I could prep that. Is it a hilarious image of the first time Rattan uses that spell? That'll be a thing.
She's the collection of NPCs on the bottom of the page right now.
Oh, I should probably move that. Ha! There we go. I didn't have it centered in my map box. There's all of our NPCs! Yay!
Well, a good amount of the NPCs at least.
Yeah. What spell am I missing here?
Revivify.
I have that. I have not unprepped that since I got it.
What shit are you talking about, my NPCs?
Nothing.
There's a lot of them.
There are.
And that's not even all of them.
I
No,
was trying to
there's
change
not.
my spell list for the morning, and I don't know what spell I'm missing.
What do you mean?
Like, I get to prep 8, and I'm shifting from my social spell
Uh-huh.
list to my everyday spell list, and I can't fucking figure out what the 8th spell I usually prep is. So I'm looking.
The Misty Step?
No, I always have that.
Cure wounds?
Why would I prep that when I have Aura Vitality now?
I don't know. Lesser Ernesto?
No. I could, but Lay on Hands does most of that.
Remove
I'm
poison.
just...
I know, I appreciate. We can continue, I'll figure it out.
Alright.
Detect magic?
Hmm?
Nothing.
Alrighty.
Alrighty then.
Oh, we're fucking in the basement of Elizabeth's bar, aren't we?
What the?
Eric doing in the basement of the bar.
Aye.
And a fair bar it is, especially in the basement. Surrounded by all the kegs and various other bottlage and things you could cork and things you
I'm
could
prepping
chug.
Find Steed now.
I'm sorry for embracing my mother tongue
No,
with her.
Fern has done this. Fern has done this.
Just like fucking nothing of the sort.
Wait, that'd
Anyway.
leave Rax the only one without a possible mount. And he's
Good
not
mount
gonna
for
get
you,
one
Joe.
just to be like, fine, you want to get a fucking horse? Fine, I'm gonna walk.
Bye!
You can mount Frisia.
In another lifetime, you may have tried.
I love
Anyway.
you.
Anyway, focusing. We gave Elizabeth a heads up
Focus.
yesterday. That we'd be arriving today. Right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay, so sorry. I'm trying to have some food because I
You're
didn't.
fine.
I'm with you there.
So, you successfully arrive in the basement of Elizabeth's bar. Cassian, you know it's like the offshoot room on the back of the wine cellar and the keg cellar. What the bar cellar that what does hold the extra shit.
God, yes, the storeroom.
That one thing that does hold the extra bullshit. You're arriving sort of like breakfast rush at this point. Because Ratan's drills were at 6. You guys fucked around, got fucking buns and shit. So like mid breakfast rush. And
The exit's this way.
then you do find your way up. Da-da. And come out of a door that you've seen Bert come out of many, many times. Bert, however, has not been seen today, and he is not on the floor. And there's the normal spattering of fucking regulars getting breakfast, sharing tales. What you do hear as you enter the bar, coming from the bar itself, is a very masculine confidence that echoes out into the bar. And you're not really sure where it comes from, because you don't see it initially. But you hear, "Oh, come on, Lilibet. Really? I come here all the time, and you still have nothing for me." And she goes, "Well, I would if you had a group. And unfortunately, you don't, so I'm not gonna send you off to your death, so no, I don't have anything for you." And then there's like a cheer from one of the tables far away, and another round, and she's like, "Give me a second." And she leaves the bar and goes over to the far table at the other side of her establishment, and sitting perched on top of the stool, you see a small rabbit with brown fur and black-tipped ears. And he's got like a little scruff under his chin, a little white scruff. And then he's wearing like a very simple green shirt that's left very, very open, exposing the fur on his chest, and brown pants. All made for little rabbit size, and his tail just poking out the back. Fluffy little tail. And as Elizabeth makes her way around the bar, you see like he leans up and he's batting his ear with his foot, scratching his ear. And then just, his nose is twitching as he's taking in the bar.
All right.
I want to adopt him.
That's
That's Wither. That's Wither.
human trafficking. Anyway,
Fuck Fern.
well, I found a person. I want to adopt them and take them with me.
Adoption. There's like an actual thing that goes along with that. Not like I'm gonna kidnap him.
I don't see any paperwork, ma'am.
I'll go through the proper channels.
It's in here.
So, yeah, if you would like to know, specifically, he's 3'5" tall. Small boy. Small floofy boy.
He's half my height.
He's got these beautiful sunset orange eyes with black pupils that look like they'd pierce through you if he didn't look so small and fluffy.
I'm just gonna get up to the bar and wait for Elizabeth to come by.
Yeah, I'm going with him.
I'll sit on this side because that's where Elizabeth was serving. I don't gotta bother Harold.
I mean, Harold's just locked in conversation with one of the patrons, like,
Yeah.
doing the usual, shining glasses, serving drinks. The bunny doesn't seem bothered by you approaching.
I'll just pop squat, wait for Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming Ratan's going there.
Yeah, and she's gonna like motion to this individual. Do you mind?
And there's he was like his nose was twitching and he was looking around and then you speak and then there's a very like and immediately looking up at you and like wiggling his nose. Free bar. See what you're like.
Some people like their space. She says as she sits down.
I don't take much of it. And it's not long before Elizabeth comes back. She took the order, went over. You can see that Mandy's not there either. They're just running a two-man team on a very, very busy breakfast, which is, impressive, to say the least. And she comes back and she's like, Ratan! Rax! A pleasure. Sorry I'm busy. Cassian, wonderful to see you.
Wonderful to see you too. Thank you.
How are you all today?
Good. I Ratan and Rax told me that there was a contract at the Beholding Slopes. Is that still up for grabs?
Yes.
Did you get more information on this?
Yes.
Would it be something we could do?
It's hella dangerous.
Is there something less dangerous?
I'm expecting a wave of... So normally how it works is like we put the advertisement out and usually on like a Monday evening, Tuesday, they tend to fill the board with requests from various towns, villages, and everywhere in between.
Mm.
So by the end of today, I'm expecting more.
Okay.
So if there's anything specific you'd like to go for, I mean, obviously this one, because of the danger level, has a high reward, but it will be very, very difficult for those who are only versed in the arcane.
What is that?
Very, very intelligent creature who nullifies magic. Creature is probably the wrong term.
Huh.
Beast, monster,
Monster could work.
aberration.
Also accurate.
fiendish,
No, not necessarily.
elemental type?
Again, not necessarily.
So it's aberration works.
Rax pipes up, evil.
Yes. Strong, firm, yes.
Well,
That's good enough for me.
that'll be quite difficult for, I guess, Rax and I.
You know, I hear there's someone looking for a new group of companions to help defend and fight.
And we all overheard the conversation.
Oh,
Right?
yeah.
We all did, not
You
just
all
Cassian?
heard it. No, it was very, very loud when you
Okay,
came in.
So Rattan takes her mask off, resets it on the bar, and kind of turns and rotates toward this individual.
I'll just continue the conversation like a normal person, and say, are they well versed in martials or?
Oh,
arcane?
yeah.
Okay.
No, definitely the martial type.
Jan, what are you doing? It's rude to
Are you
point.
looking for a team?
And the individual on the stool who doesn't look like they were paying attention at all, and is currently like holding in their paw a small almond that they're considering eating. Huh? What? Sorry.
Are you looking for a team?
What's it to you? And he looks at Elizabeth. Did she suddenly have her tongue fall out, or like, is it something I said? And
Sorry,
Elizabeth
Elizabeth was
just goes,
clearing her throat.
I'm very confused. I'm sorry. What's your name?
Did you not? No, I'm sorry.
Me?
When we came in, we
Yes,
overheard
you,
that you were looking for a team.
He puts a paw up to you, Rattan. Just like, tuck to the paw. My name is Lynn. Lynn Leafleap. Pleasure to
Lynn
meet you.
Leafleet. Pleasure to meet you, Lynn Leafleet. My name's Cassian. Elizabeth just said that you're very well proficient in martial combat, and we're looking for a contract against something that nullifies the arcane users. So you might be a good addition to the team for a high price contract if you're interested in that.
And Rattan kind of gestures like that.
Money sounds good. Team sounds good. High risk, high reward sounds fantastic. My kind of job.
Sounds good. We'll talk about.
Well, that's settled then. New team name is Lynn's Lancers. Let's fucking go.
Sure.
What? You have a problem with that?
Nope.
Do we get
I like
team
the
jackets?
alliteration.
Elizabeth pipes up. You cannot keep naming every single group you go with the same thing. Plus, you're their member, not the other way around. He goes, what are you, my mother? And she's like, you know, I could charge you for breakfast. And he's like, fair point. Fair point.
Our team name is Horizon Hunters. Also a fan of alliteration. I like your style.
I might be able to live with that. It's not entirely shameful.
Isn't. Alright, well, glad we're agreed. Lynn, we have some other personal business to take care of, but we'll meet up with you here if you'd like. Or go
Oh,
into this
so
contract.
you already leave me behind. What kind of group is this?
We have to go pick up some orders from the magic shop, so if you'd like to come with and get maybe an idea of what we do, I don't think that would be a bad thing. And she kind of like looks at Cassian.
That's fine. I don't want to bore Lynn with our errands.
Well, I mean, technically, since we are a group now, we should probably travel with the group, you know, since I'm an
I-
official member.
I like you, Lynn. Let's go. Thank you, Elizabeth. And I'll start walking out the door.
And Elizabeth's like, and it's not very often that Elizabeth is speechless, but she has no idea what to say right now.
She's like, wait, did this just happen?
We'll be back for
Someone
the contract.
actually took him?
We'll be back for the contract in a little bit.
And he hops down off the chair and like is bunny hopping along behind you and keeping up with you. Surprisingly.
Hey.
That works. As we walked and talked to Oliver's.
Yep.
Lynn, you're
Yes.
a martial expert, master, specialist.
Let's go with specialist.
What do you fancy? Swords, daggers,
He kind of
blades?
looks at himself. You see no weaponry on him.
Hmm. Do you have hidden weapons, or do you just use your body as a weapon?
What if I told you my body was a weapon? Would you believe me?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's lots of strange things in this world, and that is probably not.
You calling me strange?
No, I said there's lots of strange things in the world, and that's not even the strangest thing I've ever heard. A body is a weapon.
What is the strangest thing you've heard?
I heard that this princess used to drink a special cup of grape juice every full moon, and then she would go out and wander the wilds.
He's gonna insight check the fuck out of you! So he gets a 16 on his insight check.
It is definitely something Cassian has read. It may or may
But it's not true.
But it may or may not be fiction or non-fiction. He doesn't remember, but he definitely read that.
The burden of too much literature. You can't separate what actually happened and what was just a fairy tale book.
He kind of stops in his hopping, and he just looks up at you and is like, Okay, what have you smoked today?
Wrong party member, and she points at Rax.
And he continues hopping alongside Cassian, keeping up, and then he looks over at you guys and is like, what have you got to smoke today?
Rax kind of like clearly frustrated. Nothing right now.
Now I understand why you're looking for money.
Money and,
What-
you know,
what-
someone to get it from.
That I can help you with, just not on this side of the continent.
Hmm.
Lynn, why do you venture?
Because I can.
That works.
Rax just walking up next to him, just same.
Pretty much same as well.
I mean, it's accurate. You may have objectives, but because you can was why you did it.
Very true.
For what it's worth, it's because I wanted to prove that not all rabbits are small, fluffy, and innocent.
That's fair.
You know, typically we get attacked by every beast out there, so I decided that if a beast attacks me, I'd attack it back. And well, here I am.
You know, I
So you-
respect that.
Yeah, if you find an owl bear on the outside of town, don't ask what happened.
Wasn't planning on it.
Your meat makes great stew.
Hmm.
Well, so I'm told.
By the way, my name's Rattan.
Pleasure.
Rax gives a wave, says, I'm Rax.
Cool. I mean, I was just gonna call you Lizard Boy and Giant, but
Cassian being the same height as him.
I've been
No.
called worse things.
I mean, I can do worse things if you'd prefer. Although that would take a night of drinks.
Giant's fine.
Aye, aye, Captain.
If only he knew how accurate that was. The irony.
Anyway, Lynn, we're going to be heading to a place where you're probably not going to remember where the place was and why you were there, and also who you were talking to. So, just giving you a heads up.
Fine by me. As long as I get paid at the end of the day, I really don't care.
Yeah, we're kind of working on stopping, some bad people, but in the meantime, we're gonna do some contracts to get ahead of the curve.
You don't have to tell me anything. I'll just be here to lend a helping hand, and should I end up getting entwined in this in one way or another, well, here I am.
All right, sounds good
You
to
know,
me.
I like that. That's,
I'm just gonna insight check him.
Okay, what are you looking for?
See how honest that was. 21.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn. Oh, she wasn't here for it. Dang it. I have to do it when she comes back. As soon as you pulled him down, I went, oh, damn.
Oh, a damn tried.
That's why.
So as Rutan basically said, like, you know what, I respect that. Rax is just gonna kind of mutter to himself, like, accept that answer when I gave it to her. It's ridiculous.
You see it as you're speaking, Rex. You see one of his ears flick in your direction, and then just fall neutral again.
But yeah, there's a crazy plot going on with a rogue mage and some liches, and there's gonna be some interesting stuff.
Casually announcing that now?
Vagueness is fine.
I don't believe that lich is vague, but if you count that as vague, then sure, whatever
I'm
floats
kind
your
of
boat.
with him.
Vague enough.
Sure. Alright, buddy. And you find your way out to the outside of Fred's Fantastic House of Wonder, door closed, as usual, with the same dragonfly door knocker on the outside. You knock twice, it does the same echo as always.
Take
Makes
my
sense.
weapon off and leave it against the wall.
And Lynn's watching you do that, and he's like, why?
It'll make sense.
Okay. And the door automatically opens for you. You open into Fred's Fantastic House of Wonders the same way as you always see it. It takes a moment for anything. You're anticipating some kind of smashing, crashing, bashing, something of the sorts. However, what you hear is this subdued sound of a loud, like, boom from behind the door that rattles the door on its hinges, before out comes a very, very suit-covered Freddy.
Hi, Freddy.
Hi! Hello! And he, like, wipes his face and gets it, like, smears, like, the
Now
bit
it's
off his face,
smeared
but it's
down
all
his-
over. Yeah.
Good morning, Freddy.
Good morning! Welcome to Fred's Fantastic House of Wonders. How can I help you? How can I help you spend your money today?
Believe I need some scrolls. And is that tracking item done?
Tracking item wasn't really me, so you'd have to ask someone else about that. And he gestures towards the door. But I have scroll, if you want to pay for scroll.
Scrying scroll, locate object scroll, and locate person scroll, if you don't mind.
Yep. And you see him go to, like, the massive wall of scrolls that they're not even labeled. They're in, like, X boxes, so there's, like, the wooden beams that go across and they're X shaped. And he's, like, rifling through them for a moment, and Lynn hops up onto the counter and he hears, like, the poof poof. And he's like, and he slowly Freddy slowly turns around and he's like, Bunny! And Lynn's like, no. And Freddy's like, oh, you're so cute! Ah! And Lynn's like, I will bite your face off. And he's like, I'm sorry! and is like hyperventilating, completely lost track of what he was
let's not be
doing.
extreme. Let's not jump to, you know.
Rax turns around laughing.
Pretend, did you get a new pet?
No. This is Lynn. We just met.
A pleasure, I'm sure.
Did I mention my weapons outside like you asked?
And he kind of points down at Lynn. He's like,
I have no control over him. This is not, nope.
Oh, the aggression, he immediately thought he...
I know, what the fuck? What the fuck? Rattan just can't fucking win with this guy, ever!
No, Rax said that out loud.
Oh. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of offended a little bit that you immediately assume that I'm somehow responsible for this. Like, that kind of hurts my feelings, but, you know, water under the bridge.
Oh.
right.
You know, there was a conclusion that you jumped to. I'm just pointing it out.
Can you blame me after everything?
Yes!
Do you want your new item or not?
I would very much so like it, yes, but I'd also like for us to, you know, move past things.
Bring chocolate next time.
I can do that.
Rax's face goes like, ooh, I want some chocolate now.
I can do that.
Anyway.
Scrolls. Yep.
Yes, please.
Scrying will run you 3,730 gold. Locate object 425. Locate creature 1,425.
This is too many numbers. I was trying to type them out.
What was Scry?
3,730.
3730, 425, and 1425.
Yes.
Okay, and I'm gonna need ink and paper.
I mean, friends discount.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Rax will take his boots of speed out of his bag and he'll look down at Lynn and be like, well, if you're with us, do you want some boots that'll speed you up?
If a rabbit could grin.
Oh no.
He's like, what do I have to give you in return? Because I don't have much.
Just watch our backs?
I mean, that's implied as a group. So I was gonna do that anyway?
Fuck, I don't know.
Rattan's gonna lean over and whisper
Well-
something in Rax's ear.
Okay, I mean,
I'm
Cassie
sure
don't
that-
know. I'm the
and
DM,
and
so I
I'm
can't put
also-
myself
and I
away.
am also sure that the rabbit, who I'm 90% sure is a monk, has an absurd passive and will hear me fucking anyway. But Rattan doesn't know that.
What did you want me to do? Move myself into secrets?
I'm just so Wither is aware that the fucking bunny's gonna hear. Rattan is not. So she's gonna lean over to Rax and go, bar tab. Yes, I'm gonna cover your bar tab.
He looks at you like almost
What?
offended. I don't drink
Oh,
that
like
much.
you haven't had me buy you drinks before. She gives you that look.
Rax gives you a look and says, I don't drink that much.
How about we just put it down to an IOU and you can give me the boots?
Rex is like, he's already like handing them to Lynn. And
I
he's
was
like, that's what I
half
was gonna do
kidding.
for now.
Jeez.
Awesome. I don't really wear shoes, but I'll try.
Rax gestures at his own feet, which are probably nothing
I
on him
wonder if
currently.
because they're magical, they'll like.
I can confirm, yes, they do.
Wait, they resize?
Yeah.
I
I
would
fe-
fit in one of these boots if they didn't. Because they're like still rack
I
sized
know,
at the
but
moment.
Rattan's like mind blown.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah, Rax will. he's trying to get rid of some of his fucking magic stuff, and if the
Speaking
new
of.
friend, if the new friend
Yeah,
can
let
use
me
them,
dump
Rex isn't gonna-
everything onto the NPC.
Well, it's
Uh-huh.
more along the lines of like, can you use these? Because if not, I'm using them for trade right now.
Yep.
Is basically what that all was.
I mean, if you want to use them for
Oh,
trade,
man.
use them for trade before you give them to the NPC. Freddy has finished dumping the 3 scrolls that you asked for after he finally found them onto the counter in front of you, Cassian.
Thank you.
Now, something about conjuration.
Do you have a conjure elemental and draconic spirit?
Can tell you I don't have, but I can get them commissioned.
Let's save the commission for now.
All right. I
not-
mean, it would
not-
take a couple of days.
Yeah. Sorry. Summon.
I knew what you meant. Don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you. Or summon construct.
Again, anything
Commission.
of that kind
Yeah.
of thing is commissioned.
Okay. I'll have all 3 commissioned.
Okay, well, let me see for a second here. Oh, fucking Jesus, Zoe cast
Rattan
spell.
doesn't understand how spell scrolls work and why paper is so expensive.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
she's kind
yeah.
of sitting there and she's like, oh damn.
I was prepared for this, so I opened a cost list. So for the summoning scrolls, you're looking about 4,840 each. That's including purchase price.
Okay. And what about the draconic spirit one?
Each.
Oh, so it'd be 4,800 each.
4,840 each, and that's including purchase price.
Okay.
Rattan like chokes on her own spit.
I just spent I spent a lot on these 3 scrolls, so I think I should tap out on that for now.
You pick one?
I don't. Because some of these things also cost money to actually cast. I need to save some money for teleporting and
Oh, okay.
other things. So.
Okay.
Table it, you've got a price.
Yeah, I'll table it for now. We have time.
Commissions are quicker than usual here at the moment, so let me know.
You know what? Do the draconic spirit one.
Alright.
That's 484 platinum, right?
404. Right, it was
Oh, four-
4,040?
4,840.
484.
484, yeah.
You know, that's the first 3 digits of my old phone number for my house. That was an accident.
So Cassian has blown through
The entire
Everything that
money.
Rattan just gave him.
almost 900 platinum.
I'm gonna go vomit really quick.
I look at everybody.
Wizard man.
Again, magic is very expensive, and these things are.
I'm
I'm
realizing that. And that's on top of the 200 I gave you earlier?
And that's on top of buying material components to even cast these things. Again, trying to locate and hone in on people is not in my universe, but I can learn it.
Rattan's sitting here realizing that, like, everything that she does is now somehow, like,
significantly small.
Right. Right.
As
Like,
you're having this discussion, Freddy walks up to the counter and slips a folded piece of parchment over towards you, Rutan.
opens it. That's my reaction, not hers. Holy shit! I actually might go vomit really quick.
Rutan, are you alright?
Well, no, this is Wither's reaction. Wither's having a fucking issue right now. Who? So Rattan picks up the piece of paper, sees it, and is like,
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, Freddy, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Anytime. I absolutely love working with you, Cassian.
My money burns a hole in my pocket every time I'm here, Freddy.
Yeah,
Every
mine's
love
about
it.
to do that.
time.
And you watch Rattan pull out. I have to do math here. 2,000 platinum.
Cassian thought he was a big spender.
Go throw
And
up
very
real quick.
painfully slide it across the table. And she's like doing that thing where like her hand is still on it for a minute, where like she's not sure she wants to let go of it.
Oh, I think you're finally catching up to how much I've spent all the times I've been here.
Eat shit.
Oh,
Eat shit and die.
No, she says eat shit. Oh my god, Rattan's entire fortune is gone. In one item.
Yep. It'll be worth it.
Oh, I know! Hey, I'm actually gonna like hyperventilate. I don't think I have ever, in any D&D game, ever bought an item that expensive.
Oh, you definitely have.
You've
Did I?
barely
Wow.
had the amount to buy it by yourself.
I'm trying to think of what the fuck I would have had that cost that much.
Did we not once buy one of like the books that increase your fucking skills?
in my
Oh, did
game.
we buy it? I thought we found it.
Yeah, you guys bought. Well, you found
Oh, well,
one.
that's
you also
different.
You've also bought one, and that was like. I think it
Right,
was
and then Seda was the only one that was never gonna live long enough to read it twice.
But
Yeah, so she very like reluctantly pulls her hand off 20,000 gold.
I'm trying to remember if Rex had little potions commissioned. I don't remember, and I don't want to push that on you. So I'm gonna be quiet.
Which it's a very odd thing because you watch it as it starts to dissolve,
That
And
makes me
then, like,
nervous.
and then basically what you all see is that it dissolves into this like almost looks like it's turning into like glitter that's raising off the table, which then turns into this very, very bright orange sparkly glow before it then shrinks down into a very small black piece of fabric.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear. They cut out for the first part of the fabric.
Black piece of fabric folded.
Okay. Reach your hand over and slide it over.
You do.
Open it up.
Open it up
Take
and
a look at it.
it displays the symbol of your regiment. It looks
Hey!
almost identical to your original flag that you wore, but in much, much better condition. Almost as if it's brand new, freshly laundered.
It blew up. They blew it up.
Almost as if it's brand new. But there's still like you're unfolding it and you're running your hand along the edges, and you can still feel where the tears used to be, and the battle-worn scars used to be, almost as if they
weird.
mended it for you.
Weird. Okay.
It looks brand new, but it still feels in your hand tattered and torn.
Oh, that's fucking weird. That's a weird experience.
Yep.
And there's even like that look on her face, right? She's trying to reconcile what the hell's going on here.
I gave you a handout with her.
Oh.
Is he around, by the way?
Not here.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Are we able to see him, or you speak about the commission, or not yet?
He has been hard at work on both Rattan's new fun thing.
Why don't you send me a message when he's available?
How long are you going to be in town for?
We might be visiting my home later. So
I
be around.
I'll ask him to meet you in the tower.
Sounds good. All right. Well, Freddy, pleasure doing business.
Hold on, I need to know what this does.
Figure it out.
Oh, okay. And she's still like running her fingers over like where she can feel where the rips are, and she's like, magic is fascinating.
You want me to identify it later, or do you just want to fuck around and find out?
You want me to? Rax is like excited about
She
it.
kind of like holds it against herself, like mine. If I attune myself to it, I should be able to figure out what it does.
You'll get a general grasp, yeah, if you spend enough time with it.
Okay. I think I'll just do that. She's kind of like looking at you guys like,
You can keep it. It's literally okay.
I mean, I hope it's okay considering it's mine.
Len pipes up. Can I use it for the blanket?
No.
Actually,
But it looks
blanket.
cozy. Yeah, exactly. See, Cassie knows what's up.
No.
Well, careful where you put it when you fall asleep.
She tucks it back into where it's always been in her armor.
Lynn will remember this.
Do we, I'm trying to think. Are we ready to go get information, or do you have anything else we need to do?
Oh, that thing.
Yes, that thing.
I mean, sure?
Before that, do you have any more of the little healing potions? And then
Yeah.
he pulls out the fire one, some of these, and some of these, and he pulls out the lightning chain one.
I've definitely got the mini healing ones. That's easy. And then he like points to the back wall where you can see he's replenished his potion collection.
Woo!
The fire ones will run you 125 gold each. And sorry, the other one, the lightning one you put out?
Yeah.
That'll be 1,000 gold each for that one.
So it's
1,125 altogether. If you want one of each.
I'll do that, and then how much for? Do you have one of the? And he does like kind of a motion with his hand. One of the higher tier healing. Looking at the ones that are on there, trying to see if it's
How
there.
high are we talking? Because I have new ones that do significantly more, but they are very, very expensive.
How expensive?
How hurt do you think you'll be getting?
This is a dangerous game, Rax.
Rattan says like idly from like where she's like across the room staring like messing with her banner now that it's tucked in. Hopefully not very now.
Well, I mean, from what it sounds like, this thing's dangerous, so...
Well, if you're looking standard, you're going 50. If you're looking greater, you're going 100. The next one up from that is 500 per bottle. And then I have one of the next level, but that'll run you 1,700.
Yeah. I'll take it. And then one of
The big boy?
Yeah.
Okay. You can see that, like, what he does is he raises his hand as if he's got a pen in his hand, but there's nothing there. And he makes him, like, a jot in the air
Mhm.
before lowering his hand.
Chen
Yeah.
is no longer phased by any of this cost.
Yeah. Rax is like, okay, yeah, we're still well under...
What
Still
I
well
just
under
did.
whatever you just fucking did, yeah.
Mhm. Which was actually more than he currently has, so...
Yeah, and this is after I just donated 2,000 gold to Cassian's research fund.
But yeah, if you want the big boy, 1,700.
So that'd be total... 29.25? 28.25?
I'm trusting your math.
I'm gonna go 29.25 because I
Tip.
don't know, but
Tip your wizard.
basically.
Yeah, tip your wizards.
And he'll buy all of them.
Like every single potion he has.
No, the ones he was talking about.
So
So the fire, the single
Yeah.
mini healing, the
Yeah.
lightning chain, and
single
the
mini healing
big boy.
has like a couple of gold. Hold on.
It was like
So
probably
didn't give you-
25, I would imagine.
It's in your magic sheet, I believe. Does it give you a price before? It is 10 gold,
Oh, alright, yeah.
which is insignificant, all things considered.
It's basically poor get up.
That's basically the equivalent of copper to you guys now.
Yeah.
I went from being able to afford a house to like,
Affording a bar tab.
yeah.
You can afford a house on your waist.
Yeah, okay. I mean, like, he can't give you the commission potions at the moment. I
Oh,
can have,
the one in...
yeah, the fire one and the lightning one.
Oh, okay. So I will not adjust those, but I will adjust the healing one then.
Yeah.
And I'm also gonna make them a different color text so I can actually fucking read it.
Thank you. Have fun with that. But yeah, you get what you asked for.
How much does this item weigh?
It doesn't really.
Okay, I just wanted to check because I'm adding it to my sheet.
Yeah, it's just like it literally is a flag.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to check before I fucked my shit up.
I was going to ask to confirm.
Yes, Cassian.
No, are we all situated?
I think so.
Rex?
Rex is nodding. Some is trying to adjust things to make sure that he doesn't forget if he already paid for fucking potions next time.
If you're going home, Cassian, please do not use my front door.
I was not planning on it.
Alright, well, thank you for spending money. Please do come back to Fred's Fantastic Place of Wonders. Sorry to grab it.
Lynn.
Who had totally zoned out and we're just like sniffing a pile of herbs off to the side. Huh?
Trying to
Yep.
contemplate
What?
how to steal Rattan's flag.
Lynn, we're heading out.
All right, let's go. And he leaps down and bunny hops out towards the door.
And I use for so now. Let's see. Let's go back to Elizabeth's.
Okay.
We'll get Fred. Freddy.
Yes, sorry.
What would be a good door to use?
A normal mundane door.
All right.
What?
Why do I feel like I just gave you a terrible idea?
Take care, Freddy.
Come back soon, Cassian.
You get me all the time with the ink and paper. I can't resist the deal.
Sometimes you have to pull a few strings to get a few coin.
Let's go back to the melting pot, guys.
Brewing pot, but sure.
Brewing pot. You know, that's the
General
American in me.
ballpark.
That's the American in me. Elizabeth.
Yes, hi, welcome back. Would you like to
Hi.
purchase something this time?
Yes, a room, please.
Okay.
Can I get the big room?
The
If
big
it's
big.
available.
Yeah.
Yeah, the big if it's available.
It's available. We're quiet season, so sure.
And how much was that usually?
Usually you pay your tab in the morning before you leave.
That works.
Because we include everything in it, but
Yeah,
it's up to you.
I just wanted to pay you up front, just in case.
Just in case what? What are you intending to do to my establishment, Cassian?
In case I'm gone for too long.
What do you mean if you're gone too long? You pay before you leave.
Oh, so yeah, that's true. Sorry. The magic travel's messing with my head. I'll have a drink, actually.
Sounds like you need it. What would you
do.
like?
Your strongest, darkest ale.
The powerhouse.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Make that 2, please.
Make that 3.
4! They're paying!
Gives
And-
him a look like, what?
She serves it up.
Thank you.
Lynn two-hands it and like has to put his paw through the
The
handle. Yeah, to actually grip.
Rattan is like literally drinking like like total defeat, just like I can't believe I just did this. I can't believe I
Drinking
just
and
done that.
walking to the room.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, she picks up her drink and starts trudging after you, drinking it while she's walking.
Just gonna.
And Lynn sees you leaving and he's like,
Sorry. All right, we'll set at the bar and finish your drinks.
Rattan turns back around.
I mean, if someone carries that, I don't mind drinking in the room.
Sorry, Lynn. No,
Oh,
it's okay. We
because
can-
the... I got you. And she
Because
reaches
I have to
down to...
hop.
Yeah, she reaches down to take the
I
glass.
already sat down and I'm not moving.
Rax
Rattan
wasn't
is
moving
so
this whole
done with
time.
this
He's just
day.
watching you guys.
And you all drink and you are merry.
Yes.
Lynn
No, I
enjoys.
drink and I am fucking depressed.
You wanted a custom magic item with
I
it.
know, I know.
Alright, thank
It
you,
still
Liz.
hurts. It still hurts. I love it, but it still hurts.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Thank
You're
you.
always welcome.
And we'll go to. Let's head over to the room. One big room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, you know where it is. Pajoom, 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 kajoom,
Oh, fuck.
kajoom.
Yeah.
I got you,
Okay.
moha.
All right. Are you guys ready to head out?
Sure.
I go back to the door that we just came in through. I insert a key into it.
For anyone who's looking at this key, what you see is a spectral, deep purple colored key that looks like it's got glitter and smoke inside of it.
I just turn the key and open the door.
And what you see on the other side of this door is something you don't expect. And it's really weird because it's kind of like shimmering, with etherealness, as you see it open. But on the other side, it looks like there's a big glass wall and a set of glass double doors that open out into some kind of green, grassy garden or field. Give me, thank you. Do you all walk through?
Just
Just
for
on-
people to know.
Tan's gonna go last because this is weird.
Go.
She's so done
Go.
with this day.
Let's go.
Okay, this is a short-term thing. Okay.
Let's go.
Cassian, you would know that you're coming in the main doors of this building, which I'm not going to say the name of at the moment. And you find yourselves in a beautiful, well-made, glass-walled castle. Or at least that's what you're assuming from where you are when you get through here. You can see that you're basically in it's like the castle grounds, and then it's got the outer wall with the two towers on it. It's basically you're standing in the middle wall of that. And to each side of you it's really odd because it looks like it's just floor to ceiling windows. And just beautiful mid-afternoon summer sunlight that is beaming in above the courtyard, which is the first thing you see straight ahead of you as you walk through this door. To the north, Cassian, you would know there is a tower with the depiction of a sundial carved into the floor. And to the south, you'd know is a tower that's filled and looks like a butterfly observatory with a big fountain in the middle. Across from you is the castle courtyard, which is lush and green, almost as if it's a very well-kept field, rather than a garden, where you see bushes and flowers and herbs and plants and ponds and a big giant fuck-off tree that is taller than the actual castle walls themselves, which are like 120 feet high, just continually up in the center of this garden. Cassian, you know this tree, but it's not where it was when you left it. Standing below this tree, you see a winged creature that you would recognize as a hippogriff, with beautiful blue and white feathers, looking very proud and pompous, just standing there like it owns the place. And next to it, you see the back of a young woman with blue-colored clothing and long dark hair that's most of it's left down to go to mid-back length, but some of it's pulled up into like a top knot style. And it looks like she's watching butterflies that are larger than usual, like probably ones about the size of her face. And it looks like she's taking some kind of notes. At the south end of this hall, coming from the Butterfly Observatorium, you see a male walking towards you with his head in his book. Hold on, I'll get your reference images. Give me just a second. Oh, hold on. They're the first thing you see. You see he's dressed in grays and black colored clothing. His top half is like a very tight fit, low V colored shirt, dark shirt that clings to his form. It looks almost as if it goes down into his pant line, as if it's some kind of tight fit body armor that he's just put clothes on top of. And his lower half are like some thrashed, beat up kind of loose fit pants, which tucked into thigh high lace up boots with a small heel on them. And belts for days that attach to look like the bottom half of a wizard's cloak, that cut short about his ankles. He is wearing the very traditional big wide-brimmed wizard hat that folds over at the top, and on the end of it is a symbol of a moon with a star in the center of it, made of dark silver metal. The same symbol hangs around his neck on a long chain that stops just above where his belly button would be, and he is also wearing a tight leather collar around his neck with a small loop on it. On his arm, you can see, in one hand he's holding an open book, and on his arm and on his other arm is the spectral essence of some kind of bird, but it looks translucent and transparent rather than being a physical entity, and it's not necessarily a specific type of bird or not something you can make out because it doesn't have feathers, it's just holding a spectral shape. And the door slams behind you, or at least it sounds like it does, but you turn around and you see the grand castle doors behind you that are wide open and open out onto this beautiful long stone bridge that leads out into vast fields covered with flowers. And from this side of the castle you see that the bridge goes over a giant deep chasm that you can't see the bottom of, but you're hearing the rushing waters of what sound like multiple waterfalls that are underneath the bridge. And honestly, all the views around you are breathtaking, but also, what the fuck is going on
Rattan's
here?
very confused.
Cassian, welcome home.
This is my home. Also, it's new. Like, is he like walking towards us? Like,
Yeah.
mindlessly?
Mindlessly, like, one hand in book, other hand bird, just walking straight. You've seen yourself do this multiple times. This is the standard affair for these halls.
Oh, just stand back. What? He'll pass. So you won't even know that we're here. Watch this.
Okay, and she kind of like does.
And he does. He's slow walking. Keeps walking. Then he gets to about here and he's like, wait, what? And he turns around and he looks at you all and he's like, hi! And he snaps his book closed, and his book, as he closes it, just out of his hand.
That's literally all Rattan does is just.
Hey, Sawyer, I didn't want to interrupt your book.
Wait, I know your face. Why do I know your face? Why do I know your face?
Because I'm probably in the hall.
You're the last student before me!
You're the newest student after me.
I mean, yeah.
What is your name?
Flick.
Nice to meet you, Flick. It's Cassian.
I know. A pleasure. It truly is a pleasure.
Pleasure, Flick.
And he walks back towards you. So...
Has Sapphire been treating you well?
Sapphire treats everyone well, you know this.
I wasn't sure. She might still hold a grudge when the tree's in a new spot, so...
Yeah, that was very interesting to watch.
I'm sure she's happy that it's not in the middle of her garden anymore.
Well, she's happy that she can actually do her gardening again, that's for sure. Do you know how long it took us to replant the actual beds for the mushrooms that she grows for some of the healing components that she makes? You have no idea. And then on top of that, the herbs for the different components for spells that he needs? It's just... And they have to be planted certain distances in certain soils with certain fertilizers at certain times of the year. And then we have to water them day and night and make sure that their leaves aren't crisping over. And then, of course, when we harvest them, we have to make sure not to bend them or damage the roots. And, well, let me tell you, some of them are purple when they come out of the ground, and you really don't expect it. Oh, she's also working on glowing mushrooms. It's really cool.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, and she started breeding a new type of butterfly that's hopefully going to pollinate it and then spread it across the field.
Oh, sounds lovely.
It's fascinating, truly it is.
Well, if she needs any help accelerating the growth process...
I think she might kick you out of the garden.
Yeah, I'm sure she will.
She told me that if I ever so much as think about speed growing anything in her garden, she will make sure that I never return to this tower.
You know, That's a very smart decision not to do that.
I mean, I can't, but
What's your specialty?
huh?
Or have you discovered your specialty yet?
Not really.
It's
I
fine.
mean, I'm anticipating becoming an herbalist and alchemist. That's what I want to do. That's why I'm more often with Sapphire than I am with him.
Well, that's good. I'm excited for you.
Me too!
She's an amazing teacher.
Yeah? That's one word.
Strict. But good.
Yeah.
I should probably say hi to her before she kicks my ass.
Yeah. Close the door on your way in.
Going behind me?
No. On your way in to the courtyard.
Oh, okay. I thought the door was closed behind us already. Sorry, that's why I got confused. All right. Well, take care.
Yep.
The entire time this conversation's been going on, Rattan's just been doing that thing that you do with like a kid, where like you just nod along, not having any fucking comprehension of what they're actually saying. Just going like, yeah, and then he's like, and then some of them, yeah, like,
And then
she's trying so hard.
he like turns on his heels and looks like he's gonna walk away, and then he catches Rax out the corner of his eye and is like, "You brought an actual dragonborn here. That's insane."
Is that a bad thing?
Maybe, but in the best kind of way.
Why do I feel like that sums up your life? And she says that to Rax.
Rax's life is not in danger here.
And then he
Answer
walks
I
over
needed.
to he walks over to Rax and he's like, "So, can I have a scale? Or like
Not
10?
a chance.
Come on.
No.
Come on. But don't you want to be a part of the betterment of arcane research?
No.
But you could be the first humanoid dragon to donate their scales to the research of arcane and the... Do you have any idea how incredible it is that you were born with part dragon? I mean, like, dragons are the base of all arcana. To be able to donate some of yourself to the research and the betterment of modern day studies is just...
Okay, so fair trade. I want some of your skin for trade.
Sure, take it.
No, never mind.
That's Wither.
Rax, you should never bargain with him.
Rattan, like,
I wanted to see.
tenses?
Nope, not happening.
It's okay. Don't. It's also kind of bad to ask people for their flesh.
As soon as this guy started questioning Rax for his scales, Rattan's posture tensed as if like trying to like forcefully hold her wings in. Cause no.
Okay, so is it true that you can actually, like, vomit the element you were, like, you know,
Yeah.
do it.
No.
Please.
No.
For science?
That's enough. That's enough.
No.
I feel like
some
we're pushing the
business to
bounds of
take care of.
propriety here.
You know that this is tame to what's gonna happen when you see him, right?
Oh, wonderful.
It'll be okay. Anyway, I really should see Sapphire before. Bye. I just start walking.
Yeah, Rattan's immediately going after Cassie, and she does not want to be left alone with this guy.
Max definitely fucking doesn't. He's the one being asked for his scales.
Come on, Lynn. Come on, Lynn.
I open the door, usher everyone.
Yeah,
in,
and then he
close
sees Lynn and he's like, "What?"
No.
And Lynn's just
Rattan
like,
immediately does it. She
"Blink,
puts a hand out. No.
and I close the door right behind as everyone gets in.
Wither, are you
The image
okay?
of Rattan with her hand, they're going, no, then the door closes. Just denied.
And you step out into the, and it's like summer afternoon here. Like the heat hits you, and you're like, "Oh, it's cozy." You can feel the midsummer midday heat on your skin as you take a step out here, and what you expected isn't what you hear. You are suddenly awash with this sound of like birds chirping and like birds flitting around even though you can't see them. The sound of like crickets and cicadas and various other insect life and just this general, it's a strange kind of wildlife without being able to see any of it. And there's a rustle of bushes and the smell of like, you know, just mix of floral things and earthy tones and the gentle sort of brush of a summer's breeze that you don't know where it comes from. And Sapphire doesn't really seem to have noticed anyone have come through the door. She's definitely hooked in whatever she's looking at.
As soon as Cassian closed the door, she looks at him and mouths, "Do not tell them I have wings. Don't." That's all she says. Holds up her hand and just, don't.
Also, you might want to tell him not to peek in.
He's not.
I
Cleared that
don't-
before I came through.
I wouldn't know if there was any weird repercussions if he did. This place is odd.
You asked me not to, so I asked him, and he respects my privacy.
I appreciate that. And I appreciate him. And I slowly
him
walk. What?
Tell him that.
Appreciate you. Anyway. It wasn't.
Listening.
I was just to the air, not to actually him.
Rax is watching Lynn.
Yeah, who's like hopping over to like one of the flower beds?
Doing rabbit shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
I like slowly walk towards Sapphire, and I'll just
I'm
kind of
staying by Rax. I don't want to get abused.
kind of just like whisper, "These butterflies are massive."
And she drops her notebook and just like everything spills out in front of her into the garden and she's like, "What the? Cassian! Cassian? Cassian! Hi! Hello! Hi, welcome home.
It's good to be home, Sapphire. How are you?
Fine. Good. Better than. Yeah, I mean, as you can tell, and she gestures to the cluster of different colored butterflies flitting around under your tree.
I'm happy you're able to move the tree.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
I brought some friends with me. I let him know beforehand.
Good. I'm sure that he was okay with it?
Yeah, I assume. I sent word ahead earlier. And I knew the condition as well.
Good.
They're probably not going to remember anything except the information given.
Good.
And
I
she
let him
looks
know.
over at Rax. He's like trying to see if he has any loose scales. That's not.
Or chance sees you doing it and smacks your hand.
That is Rutan. That is Rax. And that's Lynn.
She walks over to you and she leans in. And she speaks in a language. I actually need to see if Cassie knows this language before I say it. Probably, because it's Cassia. Yeah, the same language that Frisia spoke to you before. So no one's gonna understand it.
God damn it, Bissell.
God damn it. I speak 2 languages. 2. If it's not one of the C's, I don't speak it.
Common and real shit. I speak 2 languages.
Common and real shit? Yeah, because I think there's only 2 C languages. Common and Celestial. So if I don't speak the 2, if it's not the 2 C's, I have no idea what it is.
trying to think if
Yeah.
there is another C one. I don't know.
There's not.
I don't think so. Yeah.
That's
Interesting.
fascinating. New catchphrase.
Fun fact: the language of real shit is Draconic.
Debatable.
Well, I mean, that's the origin of Arcane, so that's some real shit.
Guess it depends on who you're talking to. My shit's all divine. Britanna's now terrified of this place. Yeah, you can have my skin. Give me your skin. What?
He was basically
Like-
just trying to be like, you see how silly that is?
But I know what you were trying to do, but he was like, yeah! Britanna's so glad she did not come through this door with her wings out.
Yeah, so there's a moment during their conversation where they're bantering back and forth where she like nudges him playfully, but and then they look over at Lynn, who is eating a flower. She doesn't seem
no.
bothered by it.
Oh boy.
And then she looks over at both Rattan and Rex expectantly.
We kind of wave
Walking
you,
over.
you guys over.
Rex, when you get there, she's watching you all carefully, but as you approach, she specifically clocks Peepers. I'm assuming you transformed Frisia before
Yeah.
all of this happened.
Before
Yeah.
we even left,
Yeah. Yeah.
because he knew it was gonna be like a lot of bouncing around
Yeah.
places.
She clocks Peepers and immediately takes a very, very low bow, keeps her head down. It's an honor, Your Majesty. And then there's a confused, startled hoot from Peepers. And then the woman raises.
This is Sapphire. She is wealth of knowledge and probably one of the best herbalists that I've ever met in my life.
Oh, shucks. You're too kind to me, Cassian. And
Uh,
for formality's sake, Remora Azili. Sapphire's fine.
It's a pleasure. To
It's
meet
an absolute pleasure, yeah.
Meet you.
I suppose I should introduce you to this is Cloud Talon, who puffs up. Very proud, very like, I own this place kind of posture, like, this is my fucking garden.
Yeah!
the
Who do you
posture
think
of I'm
you
king
are?
shit, let's go.
Yeah!
Yeah, basically peacocking is a hippogriff.
Mm-hmm.
All I can imagine is the fucking strut from Emperor's New Groove.
Pretty much.
oh,
When
you
he's the
know-
llama just going,
You know who Cloud Talon hasn't seen in a while?
You're bringing him home?
I'll say some words, and Sebastian appears.
And hold on. Any specific place you would like to put Sebastian?
Put him right, like in the like above in the tree to pounce down on Cloud Talon.
I mean, Cloud Talon's ready for it.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
he
but-
sensed the bullshit.
Yeah, Cloud Talon's very, very aware of their surroundings, especially in their garden. So, like, Sebastian does the playful dive, and Cloud Talon, like, rears up and, like, back the fuck off kind of gesture, and Sebastian, like, backflaps a little bit before landing down on the ground next to him. And they have, like, a little chirpy conversation to themselves. And start running around the garden. And then take off and fly around a bit. And play in and out the tree.
But yes, this is Rattan Rax
Hi.
Pleasure.
over there.
If you are in need of any medicinal or Otherwise, please let me know.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
If you have any potions that you're brewing up that you want to test out,
Are you sure you want to ask me that, Cassian? Because you know I will give you experimentation. I'm working on a few things, actually.
we're gonna have to trade some notes.
As
Right.
usual.
I've been working on some crazy shit too.
Oh. Does that mean you've learned more since you left? Good. Yes, it's been delightfully dull recently.
Oh. I've learned to replicate growing plants very fast quite well.
If you so much
better-
as even think about doing
better-
that in my garden, I swear, Cassian, I will kick you out faster than you arrived.
Pretend immediately like find something else to be interested in.
I won't be doing it in here. Maybe outdoor experimentation.
Go very, very far into a field on the other end of the island, and then jump.
All right. No plant growth acceleration on the island.
I'm kidding. Do it on the island, just not near me or my stuff.
I got you. I learned my lesson.
Uh-huh. And she kind of like looks up at the tree in the middle of the garden.
It's a nice tree, though.
I mean, it's been helpful now that it's in the right position.
It has. We're
Where?
We should. Well, where is always relative, and so is when. But I should probably go see him.
Mm-hmm.
We
Take a
have some-
guess.
In the study.
No.
Oh, library.
Mm-hmm.
I always get them too confused because his study is like where he
Basically
takes-
the same thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Very
Alright.
Blaney is impressive as always. He's added to his collection.
Oh, has he?
Yeah.
Forbidden section, or
Yeah.
I will definitely not be in there at any point whatsoever.
If he catches you, Cassian, you know what will happen.
He'll improve the locks.
Yes. And will shorten your lifespan.
I know.
Only temporarily, of course.
Pretend looks very alarmed at that.
Rax looks confused. But only slightly.
I know you guys have experience with like weird time bullshit.
Standard, yes.
Oh, I'm talking to them.
Subjective.
Well, here time is really just meant to be fucked around with, for a lack of better words.
If you tell me that I'm gonna walk out and have lost 2 weeks of my life, I might have a conniption.
Oh, you might
Like-
spend like a year here, and it might be a week out there.
She points over into the northern tower, which you can see through the glass walls, which is really odd. She's like, we have a tower over there dedicated to the manipulation and study of time.
I think to tell me about a time distortion before we came in here.
Well, the time distortion's beneficial to us. This one.
Yeah, I mean,
Right, but I don't
We're not gonna lose time out there.
That's what matters.
Yeah,
If that's
like,
a thing that was gonna happen, you should have told me that before.
a year here is a week out there,
What's a day, like a second?
give or take. That one's a bit hazy.
yeah. So
The short spans are really,
fucky.
that's one way to put it.
Yeah.
That's the way that I understand.
It's also, you're probably not gonna remember this conversation.
Yeah. Sorry. Or if you do, it might hurt.
Great.
But
Just don't think too hard. You'll be fine.
I endeavor not to.
Yeah, that's usually not my specialty. The thinking too hard.
inside check.
Do you
On
even
which
need
one?
to insight check, Rattan?
Because Cassie thinks Rattan thinks way too hard too often.
So he
that's true.
believes Rax.
I believe Rax. Yes.
Rattan thinks too hard in all the wrong ways, but she doesn't actually think hard. Thinking is not a Rattan thing.
Yes, it is.
But
Just not about nerd stuff.
we're not gonna lose anything outside in the prime material
Okay,
plane.
that's all. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we can probably spend a couple days here, and it'll only be maybe a day outside. Maybe not even. Maybe actually
No.
a few hours.
Yeah, probably even less.
Yeah.
As long as it's before tomorrow morning, because I don't want Elizabeth to
Right.
be pissed off.
Yeah, don't piss off.
And I don't
Elizabeth.
want someone else to be irritable because we didn't disclose a time discrepancy.
I didn't know that it needs to be disclosed before. To be fair, sorry.
Well, I don't need, alarm to be a thing.
Well, we'll be back in norm. It'll feel like no time has really passed at all.
And you know the best part about it? You do not get time sickness. It's wonderful.
Time sickness is a thing.
Oh yeah! It's a huge thing. Depending on how much you mess with time, you can age yourself rapidly. Like, to the point of dying.
Well, it's a good thing that I don't possess that capability nor inclination to mess with time to that point.
You might not have a choice here.
I'm sorry. What?
I'm kidding. Kind of.
Anyway.
My studies are in herbalism, not the manipulation of time. So, just saying.
Speaking of, we need to speak to the master himself.
You know he's going to be very, very happy to see you.
I know. I'm gonna be very happy to see him. In a
Would you
while.
like an escort, or do you remember the way?
You know, an escort wouldn't be too bad.
And she clicks her fingers, and the majestic as fuck hippogriff lands down, very, very gentle, like pads, almost as if it's walking on clouds, as it pads down to the ground. It leans down, she scritches behind its ear, mutters something that none of you understand, and then it gives a very low bow of the head. And she leads you to...
Hey, Lynn. Come on, buddy.
And he's like in a bush. All you see is his butt sticking out with his tail flicking around.
Lynn.
Yeah, I'm here.
All I
Go
can
like
see
a
now is his
frog
head
in his
going,
mouth.
huh? Out of the bush.
Yeah. That's entirely what happens.
Lynn's not gonna even need like mind manipulation to forget.
No,
He's-
his focus is like a fucking goldfish.
It's perfectly
Mhm.
fine.
So you guys are led down to the door over here. Where you're led through, I'm not gonna reveal it just now. Where you're led through what Cassie would know as the comfort zone, as they call it. It's literally a lounge where you can spend however much time you like doing whatever you like. It's set up with a sofa, some armchairs, some bookshelves, some various crockery and things like that if you wanted to have tea. Is usually where you would come to have discovery sessions with Sapphire, which is basically like, how are you feeling, how you're doing, how's your arcane, that kind of, is everything okay? Then you walk through a hallway past where all of the chambers of rest are, aka the student bedrooms, up towards the north past the study hall, and then the 3 experimental student chambers, which is basically like the labs that students can use to test their magic. Cassie need to know all these doors, but she's like, and that's where you do this, and that's where you do that, and she's like giving you all a tour. The hallways are really, really well decorated, and as you get into like the main crest of the castle itself, the walls are solid again. Thick, sort of dark gray colored blocks that line floor to ceiling. and very much like simple decor, lots of like deep purples and reds and blues and very, very deep, very, very rich colors. And then a big long red rug that runs the entire length of all the hallways with white feathered edges. So it's very, very elegant, but also quite simple and modest. And she leads you up a set of stairs that go up probably about 200 feet to the next floor. Where, casting, you know, it comes out into the Hall of Fame.
Rattan is taking everything in with the eyes of someone who knows she's not gonna fucking remember a damn thing. Like, I don't even know why I'm trying to memorize this shit. I'm not gonna fucking remember it. It's like, oh, yeah, that's cool.
So Rax
you
is
go-
standard, pretty much paying attention to things.
Paying attention to be polite, but, like, not retaining.
And you see along this hallway 10 portraits along these walls. Casting, you've seen them all before. The first student being center opposite the door, who looks like an older gentleman, with sort of shaggy dark brown hair, a very scruffy beard, and then a well-maintained mustache that curls at the edges, wearing like very tattered, from what you can see part of this portrait, like a leather coat that's tattered at the collar and a red scarf. And Sapphire would be like, that's William Andrews, that was the first student. He's not necessarily favorite student, but he was the first one. And then you see a second portrait. You see this very tall, well-dressed, with a waistcoat and a long, dark shoulder cloak, white shirt, leather gloves, a cane in his hand, in one hand and a book in another, with a thick black scarf covering the lower half of their face. Pale, pale skin. That's Farum, another student. Again, better footing. Definitely better footing. Different study, of course, but that's okay. And then the third picture, which is on the other side of the first one, see a female figure, very, very tightly bunded up hair, glasses with green circular lenses in them, and what looks to be like a quill ink pot with a feather dipped in it and a wisp of like arcane energy coming off of it. She's got like a very high cut leg of a very like a plumed dress, that comes up into like a waistcoat sort of top and is laced shut and then buttoned shut. She doesn't have a cloak or anything, but very, very well dressed. That's Alexandra Silvervine. She's studious to a fault. And then there's a third one, which you'd see a resemblance in this one, all of you would, of a tall, well-dressed in blues and silvers with a fluffy collar. Dark hair that swept over to the side and very, very handsome. Bears a resemblance to the Ageless King.
Aegis Papa.
Yeah. That's Veclal. Sadly deceased. One of the better, probably one of the best students that he's ever had. Then someone you all recognize is Oliver. Then after that, someone else you recognize as Saran.
There's visible distaste at like walking by his portrait.
You also see a female mage dressed in white holding a blue book, dark hair, Gabriella.
Does this portrait resemble the woman we saw in the mirror?
Oh yeah. To a T, exactly the same way you saw her.
Now we have confirmed it.
And then a gentleman with dark hair pulled up in a ponytail, dressed in blacks and blues, a little bit more of an Arabian style, with a single wrist glove on one hand and a long fingerless glove on another. Edward Barnett. He's out adventuring. Again, not necessarily a bad person, but you know. Did his studies, left early, wasn't here very long. And someone else you all recognize.
Cassian.
Not yet,
No.
but yes.
Oh.
And then finally, you see Cassian as well. The last portrait at the far end of the hall.
Who was the one before him? Nathan?
Yeah.
That's what Cassian said. Oh, Saran's was not his teacher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth,
Oh, that's a weird
Seven.
order.
eighth, ninth,
I hate
the
it.
upset, and 10th. Yeah, they're all in
Such a
fucking
weird
weird order.
I hate it.
And then, I'm not gonna waste time with fucking polygon reveal for this. Da-da-dum. You are led into the most impressive library you have probably ever seen in your life. We're talking like beyond your vision, floor to ceiling around the outer ring of this tower, just books. Floor to beyond your vision up to the roof. And as you look up and you're following the bookshelves upward, they fade into the distance and you catch a glimpse of the roof, the top of this tower, which looks like it's an observatory for constellations. In the body of this tower, there are more bookshelves lined to the brim with books. Various different colors, languages, cover types, sizes. There doesn't even seem to be any kind of rhyme or reason to the way that they are organized. And in the center, a beautiful fountain with flowing water that has a flame sitting on top of it that's just flickering ever so gently and giving off this like greenish purple glow. And sitting at a desk on his own, reading a book, a gentleman with dark, shaggy hair, and not even like a posture to him, but like his shoulders are broad, but he's like kind of like reading over hunched. Very, very relaxed in brown colored clothing that look like it's more mad scientist than it is anything else. Dark colored pants tucked into sort of knee-high boots, a brown shirt left open for a strip and buttoned at the collar, with a belt with a pouch on the side of it, sitting to his side. He's not wearing his normal hooded appearance that you'd expect, Cassian. However, you can see the faint glow coming down from one of his eyes, the strip that comes down, the golden color, and then the faint glow of the mesh color under his lips, and then the darker color on the side, and his piercing eyes that immediately flick to the door as you all walk in. I'm gonna show you a picture.
All Rattan can think of is that that lady would be so disappointed he can't see all these books.
Very, very young looking gentleman. Probably looks like in his early 30s. But very, very well kept. He's probably about 5'9". And he's like almond colored skin, and he looks over to you and he takes like, it's almost as if he doesn't realize that someone that isn't Sapphire or a student has walked in. And then he realizes who it is, and he's like, he immediately shoves his chair up from the desk, and he like almost runs up to you, Cassian. He's like, Cassian, my boy, it's been years since you sent your letter. How long did you expect to be away from me this time? Like, hello, welcome home. How are you? How is things? How's your arcana? How is bending time? Did you find out what you wanted to find? How's your research going? How's your book collection going? You got so much to tell me. It's literal years. Literal years, my son.
It has been a while, and my arcana is great. I've learned a lot of new spells. I've perfected a manipulation of time.
You've perfected the manipulation of time.
A manipulation.
That is fascinating.
Show you. And then, my books are good.
Good.
got access to CS library now, so that's
Ooh,
gonna
look
be
at
fun.
you making connections out in the world.
It's odd. I've been traveling with a group of friends, which I did send notice before. These are them. Vertan, Rax, and Lit.
He almost shoves you aside when he sees Rax. Like, very gentle, like, get out of my way.
I was already anticipating.
Rattan was like in the process of taking off her mask and just sees him barrel past. She's like, never mind.
He extends a hand out to you, Rax.
Rex will shake it. He's like,
And he does, like, the arm,
Predator
handshake.
handshake.
And he's
Yeah.
like, it is an honor and my pleasure to host you here in Brackenberg Keep. You brought me a Dragonborn. Holy shit.
He's a friend.
Yes, but you still brought me a Dragonborn. You do realize what that means, right? He's associated with that one place that I really want to get to. Like, really want to get to.
Yes.
Real bad.
Yes.
You
Yes.
brought me a motherfucking Dragonborn. That's incredible.
We do plan on going to that place soon.
Take notes. Take very, very detailed notes.
Yes, I will.
Did you work on your shorthand like I asked you to?
It is gotten better.
Is better good enough?
It'll be good enough by the time I am there.
Good. Good. I'm glad you're still in the pursuit of knowledge.
Yeah, Curse Bluffs, by the way. Lots of fucky shit going on there. We probably should go back. I look at the group and
Probably.
finish that up, but I believe it was like a bunch of mages that were warping reality there.
Huh. Now that is fascinating.
It was. Well, I got trapped underneath the water.
Less fascinating, but continue.
They broke me out. They're worshipping some kind of shark god.
They're worshiping any gestures at the group.
The people
Hang
that
on,
captured
my
me.
son went to shit there.
The people that were that captured me, they were like I don't know what type of creatures they were, but they were worshiping a shark god.
Shark god. Shark
Did he insinuate
god.
that? I'm sorry. When I lost my sound, was he saying like, "Wait, you guys worship a shark god"?
Yeah.
There's an immediate ugh from Rattan.
She's theophobic.
It's not a phobia; it's an aversion.
Why?
I simply don't believe that gods care enough to do anything.
Good, you found a smart one.
They
Well, I've just had lunch. I apologize I can't accommodate you unless you're hungry and I can have the servants make a sandwich and, you know. Sapphire grows all the vegetables and fruit around here, so.
I think we're okay for all right.
Yeah.
yeah, we not too long ago.
Yeah. We man, there's so much to catch up on.
We can catch up on it over tea. How does that sound?
Sounds lovely.
I have something for you too, but we'll get to that when we have
Yeah.
tea.
Indeed. And also, a little pretext. We are trying to dig up information on Saran. There's a lot of issues going on that we need to understand him a little bit more and try to get ahead of what he's planning on doing.
He clicks his fingers, and Cassian, you've seen this before, but any of you who looked up, suddenly the ceiling of this dome closes over, and it goes completely dark other than the flame in this area. Tea. We can talk over tea.
It is.
And he gestures towards the stairs.
All right.
And we will pick up tea time next session.
Tea time. That's the title of the next episode. Oh god. I'm
Welcome,
so
everyone.
sorry, guys, but I'm not at all.
Mm.
Take my skin, okay?
Rax was not.
Do not
ready
tell
for
them I
that.
have wings. Don't.
They might already know. They might find out.
I certainly fucking hope not.
I haven't told them that you're an Asimar. Ugh.
Not like it's.
Didn't tell. I don't know if you told them who Frisia was, but
I
They
didn't do
fucking know
that.
Apparently,
anyway.
fucking yeah.
I haven't. Dude, actually, I haven't told them any information about you guys. Just that I'm traveling with you guys.
well, purely judging by their excitement to see a Dragonborn. I mean, judging by that, yeah, you didn't tell them much.
Yeah, I think that kind of also goes to show I didn't say much. It's like, oh my
Yeah.
god, you brought a Dragonborn?
You motherfucking genius. You brought me a Dragonborn.
Alright, guys, I gotta dip, but I love you all.
Yee.
Take care,
I
Fernie.
have to drive, but I'll probably jump in the call when I
Yeah.
get in my car. Bye.
I'm at least gonna dip off stream real quick. So.
Yeah, I'll do the same. Be right back. So that's it for this. Like she said, next time we'll be picking up during tea time with this wizard guy that apparently none of us should remember later. So that'll be fun. But everybody have a good couple weeks. And we'll see you all next time.